just gonna say some cheeky shit. That's all. I'm a streamer. I know not to what to. I know. I I know what not to say, but I know how to walk the line of what you can say. You know, there's like this line of like, is what he's saying fucked up or not? You know, like it's just kids. Yeah. So, well, I think like YouTube, you can't say that. Well, it's like I think it's like automatic. They got an AI. I think they got an AI. Like, well, look, they got an AI that on YouTube, if you say the F word within the first 5 minutes, you get like age restricted or something like that. But if I think I guess you're supposed to try to censor it or something. They got tools now. You can go back later and it, but did that go away or what? Like did it expire? Yeah, on Twitch, on Twitch, people play whatever music they want, but 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 but, but But here's what happens: is Twitch will mute the audio from your stream for that, like on the recording, the replay has you'll have no audio, and it'll even put a note saying like where they did it. It doesn't. They won't do the whole stream. They'll just do that song. What? No, I got them the other day for the like first time. Oh, I got a question. Did you ever watch Star Trek Deep Space Nine? Because Miles O'Brien, right? Miles, he's the engineer. He's the Irish engineer. Well, what I go to the memes for Star Trek, and there's just a fuckload of memes. Oh, sorry, I said the F word about him. So uh, there's just like all these Irish jokes as well. Like or whatever. I was like maybe I don't know if you've ever seen it. Like, oh, okay, it's just the one Irish guy. He was actually on the original series as the teleporter repairman or guy, and yeah. So he got promoted when Deep Space Nine came to being the engineer on that ship, and well, yeah, there's just all these. There's just he's just become a meme of like in the last couple of years of all these jokes. Because apparently he's like the most tortured character on the show. There's everything horrific that could happen to somebody happens to him. Like there's an episode where he gets accused of a crime by aliens, and how the aliens do prison is they do some Matrix stuff where they put the memory of being in prison for 20 years in your head. So he was only actually in prison for like a day for his crimes, but even though he's innocent or whatever, but he experienced 20 years of insanity, like PPST. And so there's all these jokes just about him being tortured every episode. And whatever, you never seen it. It's just kind of funny. Look how fast those guys ran into that house. By the way, these little Pioneer guns
Grenadiers
really
have been mustered for battle.
rev up when you get next to somebody. You can hear them just going. Pew, 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 pew.
MG for the Maschinengewehr acknowledged. That's our target.
Oh shit.
MG deploying here. Keep those shells under cover.
Oh wait, what the fuck? I just marked it. Run your engineer. Run your engineer in here. Wait, oh, your engineer is over flag. I'm saying you could have been like shooting this guy. See, the assault weapons is what hurts. See, my engineer just got veteran Z because I just used him like crazy. Watch out, there's a machine gun over there. So yeah, on Deep Space Nine, or or at least in the actually the Star Trek show with Picard, he marries Keiko O'Brien, this Japanese lady. Whatever. He just has this like. He's supposed to be the ordinary man. That's who he is in the show.
Victory point lost.
You got your Pioneer shoot. Okay.
He's fucking dead!
Bastards have secured our territory from us.
Where's your mortar at? Oh, you ran it home? Put smoke on this machine gun. Just do that. If you put smoke on it, I will run up to him. Flippin'. Yeah, technically I only need one puff of smoke anyway. Jesus, these little soldiers are jumping over every fence like crazy. Why are you saying that? It's because your troops are AFK in base.
One of our capture points is under attack.
He was questioning you.
Enemy forces have claimed our territory. The enemy has claimed our sector.
Here, take your ninja car up here and machine gun this guy. Rush that guy with your car. He's stealing my machine gun. He's stealing my machine gun. Or never mind. Turn around and get that other guy. Here, get next to him. He don't have a weapon. Just get right next to him.
Commandant,
Your car's machine gun is devastating when they're right next to a guy. So he's gonna have to get in that house because you're there. Oh, by the way, aim your trunk at him because. Let me see your armor. You have 20 armor on the front, 15 on the side, and you have 10 on the back. So those, but the closer you get, watch out, you're getting fucked. I don't know why you drove into that.
Territory sector lost.
I'm breaching these guys.
We have lost a scout car.
I need base healing.
We're ready! Who wants to be a Scharfschütze?
What needs to be done?
Don't miss! I know they're shooting at us! Infantry firing on us! Give us a target! Return fire! Understood!
Jäger light infantry on station.
Move! Waiting orders.
He's gonna steal my machine gun finally. No?
Tactical spacing.
It's okay.
We're securing that area. Nice discipline.
The men are ready. On your feet, soldiers! Grenade out! Move or die, Kinder! HMG fire!
Victory point is
See that
under
he
enemy
just
control.
died with my machine gun in the house, and so now the machine gun's deleted.
We are losing possession of a capture point.
Capture and secure.
Yeah, look, none of these dudes. Look, there's none of these dudes have weapons to hurt my car, so I can just get right on them like that. Look at that.
We have territory cut off from supply.
Look at my car just racked up 3 kills.
We await commands! He's dead!
My car's 4 kills now. 5 kills. 6 kills.
Enemy HMG has us in their sights! Fall back! We can't win here! Jäger have secured the location. Watch your step. I don't want any Jäger! We are engaged! Contact! I want eyes on! Weapon crew
Silence!
taking lost!
Grenadiers ready!
Heading to designated red point! Jäger! Move, Jäger! Don't throw fire! Jäger!
An MG-42 has been
Here,
decrewed.
watch out.
Do not
He's
let it
dropping a
fall
bunch of
into
stupid shit
enemy
here.
hands.
Use these bushes.
We're
Here, use these bushes to sneak up on it.
skirmish formation. Jäger!
Where's that mortar at? Jesus.
Fire!
You've got to.
Like, watch your step. I think we start the fight. Jäger! Maschinengewehr taken out! What are your orders?
Did you sneak up on the car?
Everyone assemble.
Never mind.
Enemy resources up ahead.
Jawohl! Moving there now! West
Looks like he killed it.
Indirect fire! Next leader!
Throwing granate!
Throw a grenade in that house.
Requisition of support elements
There you
on
go.
the way. Sectors are isolated. We have been cut off.
Commandant?
By the way, since breaching is a grenade, it's actually a cheaper grenade.
You have orders? Move out! Divide the squad! Through that HMG! Orders come. Watch the men in front.
Oh, look what we're not getting any vehicles up here. Look at this shit.
Grenadiers assembled.
Ready and mostly able. Command us!
Our arsenal has been expanded, Commandant.
Commandant?
We'll get it done!
Standing by for orders! Your grenadiers, prepare to advance.
Territory lost.
MG-42!
All right, are you hitting that house with the bazooka? You have to either tell the bazooka to not be vehicles only, or you got to tell it to manually shoot that.
Granate! Throw it! Waiting orders. On your... We await commands. Move back! Dropping like flies here!
Gruppe present in the castle!
I'm getting that Vespa self-propelled artillery.
Light infantry!
We have lost control of a victory point.
Remember, he's got that giant fucking cannon there.
He's dead!
As long as the cannon can't see you.
We're losing men here! Eyes on the sky! That's our heading!
Awaiting it! I want perimeter control while we capture! Jawohl, mein Gott! He's dead!
Man down! Take cover, Kinder!
Fuck! We've lost the man!
One of our mortars
mortar's
has been
dead.
destroyed. Our brave infantry
Here, look,
has
see
been
these
killed.
builders right here? They take 400% extra damage when they're repairing.
Get us moving! Open fire!
We have need of a barrage.
I've got artillery aimed at it.
Keep the tanks clear. Crew is hurry. Get it done.
We're ready.
If you don't want that mortar, I'll take it. Jesus.
Walker here. Dropping
You
round.
got all those troops in base too.
What are your orders?
Prepare to advance.
Territory taken.
The game's bugged out and my artillery is not shooting right now.
Formation. Activate facing.
I gave this artillery the order to shoot, and it went into range and is refusing to shoot. So I have to give it a new command. There we go.
Get us out of here!
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
Full speed. Move.
We need to leave this hellhole! Retreat!
Mortar position lost.
Would you look at that?
Look at this shit.
Enemy infantry! Return fire! That's our first we're taking what I said! Our elite! Get that Swisher grenade! Keep going! He's dead! We've got landmines!
Look, he's just got a wall of super soldiers shooting at you.
Ready! Grenadiers! Move those lads! They're aiming for stationary targets!
Is the cannon dead? My artillery got it. Did you versus those super soldiers? You do not have cover. You are dead. So we need sandbags everywhere. Hey, we need anything to like not die. It's got an airplane over us right now.
The men are ready. We heard you. Light infantry, we're retreating, Jäger. Medal for every point we capture. Move! Press later. Left capture duty. Command guards, engage! Bring that target down! Throw grenade! Now! We'll cover you! Get that order! Grenadiers capturing! Receiving orders, territory is out.
Well, here comes their first tank. Big Panzerfaust that. You got. I'm gonna hit it with my own thing. Got any landmines anywhere?
Territory sector lost.
I'm gonna try to get some landmines around curves and stuff, because the vehicles have to travel through the curve.
Grenadiers, grab your gear.
Let's see here. Doo-doo-doo.
Taking hits. Kill that infantry. What are you on? Watch your step. We're taking that sector from Lasky.
See these bushes? Until he crushes them, you can like hide behind them from the.
Take the lead. You have orders? Jäger, that territory must be ours. We're ready.
So I'm able to use that as a sneak to get a Panzerfaust on him.
Initiating rollout of long-range spotting scopes to our vehicles.
Awaiting attack formation. Enemy territory.
Instead of going Stug, I went artillery.
Commandant, we are here.
Jäger, ready to hunt. Heading to designated point. Silence that fucking machine gewehr!
You know, if okay.
Retreat! Keep your heads down! Let's go, Kinder. Moving. Firing.
Look, they built another one of these things.
Take it slow.
A squad of... The enemy has in our territory.
Orders? We have a force.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Let's cover some ground. Try not to get lost.
We're getting out of here.
We're ready.
Look, he's gonna hit my landmine if he comes. What is this shit?
Enemy armor has us in range. They open fire. Fire back. Grenadiers, run. Run away.
Give us a target.
Vesper mobile artillery is fueled and ready for deployment.
Awaiting. We're attacking the target. Jawohl. Carrying out orders.
Spinnst du?
We're cover. Give us all we can use that.
We have 300 points remaining.
Target deployed. Where's your composure? It's only a mortar.
Territory lost.
Awaiting orders.
Jawohl.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own. Anti-tank gun and crew are ready for orders.
Territory is ours. Don't get comfy. Far time ahead. Don't stop firing. There's no help. Fall back! Assemble an HQ. We have your feet. We're moving.
These guys are just making big tanks, and that's it.
Alarm. Sector overrun.
Far time ahead. Acknowledge. Get to it. They're shooting at us. Get down.
Well, don't remember this. I got 2 landmines here, so I advise not to stand on top of them.
We've got men dying out here. See cover and return fire. Retreat. Keep your head down.
You have... An MG-42 has been decrewed. Do not let it fall into enemy hands. Rapid response. Light artillery batteries are now ours to command.
Grenadiers. Strap your gear.
A park gun has been knocked out.
Kill the whole bastard. He's dead. Dropping like flies here. Get down. Take cover, Fisher.
Confirmed. Light vehicles can now raid enemy territory and capture resources.
Back formation. Taking a spacing.
Field medics will be deployed at the headquarters. Sector now under enemy control.
Awaiting a target. That's our breakpoint. Eyes on the horizon.
Just hear a whole bunch of that shit.
We're on the move. Grenadiers going on.
Light infantry ready.
Dude, my Pioneer has 13 kills with no upgrades. I never bought an upgrade.
Give us a target. Fall back. Assemble an HQ.
Watch out, this guy likes to.
We're ready.
We have a surplus of command points available.
Look at this. Look, this retard. He's just making one kind of tank.
We need to secure their sector.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Watch our target! Cover! Prepare for engagement. Commandant. Enemy territory.
Be ready to fire!
See those airplanes flying over?
Fall back! We can't win here!
Artillery, ready to confirm move order.
Sector lost.
We're ready for anything. Time to prove your worth, Jäger.
Victory point lost.
Well, it is true.
Watch your step. I don't.
Everybody still breathing? We must secure it at all costs.
Everyone combat ready. Make
Patch back
yourselves
the
ready.
Gotta push all those buttons, you know?
Enemy forces have secured all victory points.
We need a more canoe gun. Grab the ammo.
Yeah, pick up your feet. We're moving. What are your orders? Heck, this is enemy.
Our front line failed. 250 points remain for us.
Jäger, jawohl. We're taking the target. It will be the boat, Jäger. Don't throw fire.
Yeah, we're moving there.
Jäger, here! Move, Jäger! Don't throw fire! Infantry firing on us! Check that building! Enemy panzer! Concentrate fire on that finish the fight! Don't stop for the dead! Retreat! Acknowledge! Keep your heads down!
Granite orders received.
Jäger! Ready to hunt! Get behind that panzer! Fire! We're getting out of here!
We are down to 200 points.
Keep going! Keep that!
Panzer fire there!
Rock on him!
Commandant, orders.
Our Jäger infantry have fallen. Grenadier squad has been destroyed.
Fire the smoke.
One of our mortars has been destroyed.
Crew is ready to fight.
Watch your step! I don't want any surprises.
Artillery.
There's enemy armor! Target the weak point! Quickly now! Move! Jäger, ready to hunt! Heading to that height! Acknowledge your work, Jäger!
Let's confirm move order.
We have been granted a Panther tank.
Panzer here. Verstanden. Watch for ambush.
Night Jäger, on the hunt!
A capture point is being overrun.
We are moving.
Schützenspaced armor will be applied to Panzers. Post haste.
Jäger! Heck, bombing! That one was coming close!
Victory point is under enemy control.
Night Jäger, keep it! Give us order!
We have lost a sector.
Heavy panzer confirms move order.
Target identified! Headed!
Armored goods supplied. Good hunting. Our enemy has control over all victory points.
Down! We're getting out of here! You have orders? We're repositioning.
Panzer, closing down orders.
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
Commandant! The wind driver ahead. Hey, my God, this bitch is thirsty.
Commandant, territory sector lost.
Artillery is moving for you. You need to send a message, Coh3. Get us there. Let's be here.
activity around the HQ. We are down to 100 points.
We're ready for anything.
Heavy Panzergräber, get us moving.
Panzer Grenadier Squad standing by.
The enemy won't know what hit them.
Panzergrenadier, ready.
Must.
We are defeated. Fall back.
Look at this guy. The land mattresses that were bombing him got veteran C3 and like 30 kills. He was getting fucked up by those land mattresses. And my original engineer, I never got the flamethrower on him because I just used him as an assault troop. He got 13 kills. He's 3 stars. Let me see here. But you know what sucks is they never gets like at veteran C1 he gets 15% harder to hit, and at veteran C3 he gets plus 20 HP each man. But like he never gets a combat bonus beyond that. Like his other bonuses plus 3 repair, speed. He gets plus 6 repair speed from veteran C. And then construction objects no longer causes take bonus damage. Constructing, it says here, repair no longer takes bonuses. Like you're 300% easier to hit, and you take 200% extra damage. So like 500 extra damage when you're doing that. So whenever you see somebody building or repairing, aim for that guy. Like your most shittiest unit will get a kill. Like this purple guy, he's got that big blob of soldiers. He was always building and repairing with them. So I would hit that shit with the artillery. But you see up there in the mountain, that guy's plan was just to make this one tank and drive this one tank around. That's it. That's why you gotta have. That's why you gotta have some tank traps because you, you, they're the cheapest unit in the game. My only problem was I didn't have a second engineer early on. Well, here's the thing. Uh, all there is to learn about a map is that the map is a tank trap. So I'm saying, like, there's a big fucking rock in the map. That's a tank trap. There's a stairs in the map. That's a tank trap. There's a hill. That's a tank trap. So I build the map. I'm saying, like, I make, I ruin someone's ability to know the map by building tank traps. You understand? They've got this whole plan of like any player who says I know the map, I ruin his entire plan by making a tank trap because I fundamentally make the map different. And so like that big courtyard up there, you know what that is to me? That is just a big open field, and this guy's zooming around in those tanks like it's a race car. If I put one tank trap anywhere in that field, he loses his ability to zoom. I'm like if I could do two tank traps, even better. So like okay, you know what I usually do. Let's say I don't know if you're still looking at the map. I don't know, but like there's that gas point, right? Usually I'd put sandbags behind the point, but the sandbags get blown up by our bombs and artillery. So what I'll do is I'll just put two tank traps right behind the capture point, so that my men can use it as green cover. But also that makes that capture point something a tank can't drive through now. And it's usually if I put sandbags, I'll put sandbags against the tank traps now that they won't be destroyed, and so it just becomes so. Oh yeah, by the way, tank traps block tank cannons. Tank cannons cannot shoot you if there's a tank trap in the way. It's a physical wall that stops tank bullets. And what? I knew you were full of shit. Yeah, I wasn't. I wasn't trash talking you or nothing. You you were like, "Oh, you're talking about Katy Perry." I was like, so I woke up. I was like, this fucker gonna get triggered over Katy Perry. I'm gonna send you every Katy Perry's music video. But hey, well, they buffed the assault grenadiers. Yeah, yeah. They get they get if new stats. What I'm saying is is when they get the veterancy, they get new stats now. By the way, they changed the rockets. So they got their regular fire attack, but now they have the ammo attack is a rocket bombardment. Yeah, well, they changed their ammo attack. It's no longer poison gas. It's now legitimate rockets. It's now like bombing rockets. So, but it costs like 45 ammo. So you can like you can explosive bomb somebody, with them if you've got ammo. Yeah, yeah. But you know on that map why you're supposed to play the middle, right? It's because of the cutoff point. You can block them from getting all that gasoline if you get their cutoff point. That's why they kept charging our cutoff point down the middle. If they like, well, like even if there was like a machine gun bunker in the far back, like not at the front line, but like if there's a machine gun bunker in the back, so that at least if they try to charge down the middle, they get caught by something. It used to do bone. It used to do bonus damage if you were in cover. Now it just does regular damage, no matter where you are. Well, if you get the if you get the grenade launchers for the car, all grenade launchers will be upgraded to do more vehicle damage. But it's not a lot. It's not like it's it. Yeah, you. I think the penetration is like I forget what it's enough penetration to breach every light vehicle. But like okay, I think I forget. It might be I forget what the number is. It might be 20. Or actually, here, yeah, you'll need if you're shooting a tank in the butt, there's a chance that 1 out of 4 might actually hurt the tank. You got to shoot him in the butt. Uh, okay, so how armor works? Armor is like an odds lottery. So like so like most tanks have 80 rear armor, and let's say if you've got a 20 penetration, then it's like this division system. So basically, a 20 means 1 out of 4 will actually breach into the engine. That's how. So like your scout car, it has 20 armor on the front, but 10 on the back. Do you know what that means? That means if a guy is shooting a rifle into the rear engine of your scout car, that 1 out of 10 bullets will actually break into the car and hurt it. So when you turn the car around so that you have 20 armor on the front, that now means like 1 out of 20. So you literally double the health of the vehicle versus bullets.
Infantry company is going here. Fallschirm Pioneer are airborne and
So
ready to deploy.
so for every amount of like, by the way, a rifle bullet only does like 14 damage. It depends on which soldier. Some do 12, some do 13, some do 14. Like if you get those rifle upgrades, the scope rifle upgrades, I think they do 16 damage a bullet. Now normally soldiers have like in Company Heroes 2, all soldiers were 80 health, no matter how elite they were. They were just different degrees of harder to hit. But in this, some soldiers have 100 health, and
Ready. Say your prayers, boys. Time to drop.
yeah. So you know why this game has a bug where it can forget your mouse clicks? It's all due to lag. So if you push the keyboard buttons, it won't lag out your commands.
Fallschirm Pioneers deployed.
Must be captured.
Enemy contact! Achtung! Getting to Cobras!
What needs to be done? Gunner, take the lead. We move.
Say the word! Moving on location!
Clicking shit with the mouse,
Covering now!
so slow.
We are ready. We're ready. Fallschirm Pionier. That point must be captured.
Transporter waiting in drop zone.
Order. We have move orders.
Buckingham, give
Weapon
us
team
a
at the
stand!
ready. Weapon team is going in. Ready. Press later.
Location is ours!
Moving. Point. They found us. Return fire. Move out. Grab your gear.
Run to the line!
Retreat.
Loud and clear.
Building a fighting nest.
Fallschirm Pioneers parachuting on your mark.
All left to it!
Fuel depleted. Healing out.
You need us? Weapon team ready. Give us a target. Don't stand about. Get in. Listen up, Max. Order. Assemble.
Your Fallschirm Pioneers are ready.
Fallschirm Pioniere reporting.
Why can't we have
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
Bring up that box! No! Box! Enemy infantry!
Now 6 grenadiers can overpower a British infantry section if they get right next to them, because they've just got more men, more health. And when they, but it's like really risky. Like, how do I get right next to them? Kind of problem.
We have paratroopers ready to drop.
Keep moving! Don't
Dropping into formation.
We're moving out.
Say your prayers, boys. Time to drop. Good effect. Leaving the battlefield.
Push up!
You need tools. Here we are.
Fallschirm Pioneers deployed.
We're ready! Fallschirm Pioniere on the field.
Send word! Covering ground!
We're ready. Reinhold, get your ass in there. Very good! Keep moving! Get started!
Transport awaiting a drop zone.
No prisoners!
Awaiting orders!
Jawohl!
Fall back! They killed another! Verstanden!
We have lost a sector.
We have orders!
Starting the advance! Strike fear into the
We have lost control of a victory point.
Capturing! Fall back! Watch your partner!
Luftwaffe company construction.
Orders coming in!
They
Follow
will
me!
be fools to
We are
take their
marching!
food.
Setting an anti-personnel minefield. What are your orders? Okay, outside we go.
Enemy forces have crumbled!
Hmm. Veteran seat. So plus 25% accuracy at vet 2 and plus 30% recharge speed for the grenadier. So that means like his grenades, his Panzerfaust, plus his heal at veteran C2. Now I forget how long it takes. Like, I mean, you could use that med mobile healing a lot quicker. I see you got those pioneers, man. I swear, just get them gun upgrades before I do landmines because they're that the gun upgrade is like they're already amazing with those 4 rifles, but those gun upgrades are worth like 5 rifles, like the grenade launcher or the machine gun, either one. Yeah, they shoot double the speed of the grenadiers, so they act as 8 grenadiers. And that's before upgrades. Yeah, yeah, they're just shooting it twice as fast. And yeah, and when they get let me see their star upgrade. Like you didn't buy their you have to buy Veteran C1 when you're that army. Spend the 25 gas, get it. Because look, they're 15% harder to hit at Veteran C1, and then they have automatic healing. Like you've got all these soldiers in the field who would be automatically healing. So yeah. By the way, when he says 15% harder to hit, think of that as more health. That means all. Yeah, they like yeah, because that means 15% of the bullets fired at them are gonna miss. That's literally game code that says they miss. That's how it works. Yeah, it means, but they've already got like every unit already has a hard to hit value, like a base, and so yeah, it's always a roll of the dice. Yeah, and well, here's how odds work. Over time, odds become an even, like an even number. So if you so yeah, so if they're shooting 100 bullets at you, guaranteed 15 of those bullets will miss, and that's not. They've also got their base hard hit bonus that they're born with, and so the sand look. Yeah, yeah, well that's the thing that what I'm saying. It's an odds. Yeah, yeah, the penetration, and it's all a roll of the dice. But if you were to just run it as a continuous experiment all day, it would eventually become an. But look, sandbags make your men anything that's green, any green cover, make your men 50% harder to hit. Any cover. So you got that 50% hard to hit plus 15. So now they're like they've now they're that's 65% hard to hit just because they're behind some rocks, you know. And then like bushes give you the hard hit bonus, but hard rocks make the bullets that do hit only do half their damage. So a rifle bullet does 14 damage from those sections. So that means if it did hit you, it would only do 7 damage. Just because you're hiding behind some rocks. So that is literally mathematically just being behind any a crushed automobile or anything that gives you like 400% staying power. Like you can just stay that much longer. I gotta pee. Fucking refrigerator. Yeah. So what was I saying? On Deep Space Nine, a reoccurring theme is that everything that would give you PTSD happens to Miles O'Brien. So, yeah, yeah. I have. I make it work. Well, I'm trying. Um, well, like I think the commander I've been playing is considered the best one, and because all my teammates kept surrendering, so my ELO fell to the point now that I'm matched with people who don't know how to play the game. It's just abysmal. So I'm just trying to EOL climb out. So that's why I'm using the using that using this one. He man. Yes. You know, by the way, if I put on like music in my background, it might come over the microphone, and then might get copyright striked. Okay, you know what I did when I was streaming is I actually have a ton of music that doesn't get you a copyright strike. It could be. I think like there was a video game studio, not a, sorry, a music studio that makes music for video games, and they had a deal like 500 songs for like 25 bucks on the Humble Bundle. It's the most generic sounding like elevator music in the background. I had that, but here's the other thing: on like Twitch and or YouTube, every video game doesn't copyright strike their own video game music. So I actually bought tons of music soundtracks, and so I would just play like Doom Eternal. That's an amazing soundtrack. but they don't copyright strike anyone who uses it. So I could play that in the background. Like, it was just something I was like, this is music for me to jam to while I'm playing, and of course the person could hear it. So I just sort of started to collect tons of video game music because of that. I mean, video game music's music that no one would listen to or is forgotten, like, because you have to go play that game to hear it. Oh, you want to know some? Yeah, you want to know some crazy? Hell Let Loose, which is Company Heroes F. It's Company Heroes first person shooter. All the little soldiers are actually in 6-man squads, but they're all real players. And there's a commander in the sky, whatever. But when the Germans win, it plays Erica, which is just like it's a generic soldier song that they've been singing for like 200 years in Germany to celebrate soldiers. It's not tied to any kind of Nazi thing or guess what? I got copyright strike for that from the video game. I'm like, who the fuck is copyright striking this shit? And it turns out the song was recorded in the 19th. Oh, turns out the song was recorded in the 1960s, and so some German music group, the orchestra, copyright strikes the the generic soldier song that soldiers sing. Like, there's all these. I forget what generic music. We got a whole bunch of songs that they play at memorials for soldiers here in America. I mean, they used to. I like 200 years ago. They probably used to sing Yankee Doodle Dandy or whatever. Like Yankee Doodle Dandy stuck a feather in his hat and called it macaroni. I had to look up what that means. I had to look up what that means. Apparently, if you were a posh rich person, you would go to Italy. You would visit Italy, maybe go to a college in Italy, and you'd return back to England or something. Like I learned Latin, and I eat macaroni. Like, macaroni was just a dish that no one in England had ever eaten, and but that became the fashion trend to say that's macaroni. It's like you had Italian style, and so they're basically calling Americans trash. Like, Americans think that macaroni is just sticking a feather in your hat, and now you're fashionable. So it's literally them being like posh jerks. Yeah, yeah. It came from the food. So if you visited Italy, you experienced Italian food. Of course. Have you have you ever heard British people? Gasoline. Well, so it's benzene. Well, gasoline and benzene are two ingredients you add to the petroleum to make it petrol. So they're both ingredients. Well, that's what it is. It's an ingredient within the petrol. It's that that's what it's made of. Well, we call it pavement when you're specifying what it is. Like, get on the sidewalk. Don't park your car on the pavement is what they would say. They use both here. I mean they don't. Sidewalks the common term. Pavement is the less common. So, well, here, let me ask you this: what if your sidewalk was not made of pavement?
Consider it done. Look at that shit. There's
Like,
not
what if
much
it wasn't
left
made
to
of
it.
concrete? What if it was just a dirt trail on the side of the road? What would you call it? A path? A walking path, probably.
Fallschirm Pioneer are airborne and ready to deploy.
What is our assignment? Checking supplies and capturing ground.
Yeah, there are lanes, roads, both.
We have paratroopers ready to drop.
We can requisition more.
I used to say, I remember being a little kid and thinking, I know 10 words to say everything in English. For some reason, we got extra words.
We're ready. As ordered. We'll
Yeah.
build it.
Yeah. One time I got like mad at my boss
To it.
and
Your
I was like,
bunch
you
of
know what I'm going to do?
pioneers are
I'm
ready.
going to only speak using all the French words that are in English. Everything I'm going to say is exquisite and extraordinary
You need tools. Here we
and
are.
complimentary.
There
Whatever.
we
It's just
have.
like,
Good
it's
work.
just, I was
Orders
like, I'm going to do
coming
this
in.
until they
Chopper
say
fleet
something. Like,
moving
why
to
are you talking
capture.
like that? I was like, because I can. Nothing wrong with it. I'm en
MG-42
route
and crew
to my
available.
workstation.
Setting an anti once secured fall into
You
defensive
know, the
positions.
word manage
You
is
need us?
French. That's what ménage à trois just means manage the three. I was like,
What
I'm
are
just
your
gonna
orders?
exquisite this
Commander.
person with my
On your course. You
eccentricities.
need us? Capture complete. Restock while you can. Over that wall. Put us to work.
Counter MG is looking for easy targets.
We have all. Fuck! Enemy infantry! They killed another!
Enemy contact. Don't stand about. Get in. MG's covering this area with the 42.
Stay low, got team ready!
Off your asses!
Oh, this guy's got double MGs.
Come on, man. Close formation. Weapon team is
What
going
is our
in.
assignment? A Flammenwerfer should make our job
They found
easier.
us. Return fire.
Pioneers, the task is at
Enemy
hand.
infantry spotted us.
8-centimeter mortar is ready
Oh
to
shoot,
provide support.
I messed up. At least I know the guy I'm playing with is special needs.
Send word. Take possession in their absence. Fresh off the rack. Light it up. You need about
You want to see a game error? Check
The
this out here.
enemy has claimed our
My machine
territory
gun
for their
does
own.
not have the green shield. That means he's not classified as in cover.
They found us! Return fire!
So you have to tell him to walk into cover, then you tell him to set up
Bunch of
after he's
pioneers
there.
deployed.
So if you hold shift, you can order that, like walk in, set up.
To the last packing man. What's he feeding this? We're leaving.
Rounds complete! Like fear in the infantry.
Men are barely needed. Don't fuck up.
Keep calm, pioneers!
Stuka aircraft ready to strafe our enemies.
Flaps to HQ! To a new firing position! It's down! Chopper present and accounted for.
What's going on in the center there?
Fallschirmpionier direct fire team affirmative. What are your orders?
This red guy I'm facing, he made two machine guns.
An
I managed
officer
to
shall preside
run a
over
machine
our
gun home
infantry company.
on him.
Check the door. MG deploying here.
Indirect fire! Ready!
Weapon parts orders. Max. Taking
Did
enemy
you just machine gun
fire.
that? Could you got anybody to run on them? Because when they're all laying down like that, you can run on them.
Water impact! Where are they? Starting the advance. We're moving out.
Headquarters has an officer stationed.
Give us a target! Fire! Capture orders!
Yeah, I got him out of there, but I got to go back to paying attention to my area.
Jawohl! Ready! Jawohl!
I got base healing if you
Grenadiers
want to like
have
run
been
your guys
mustered
by it.
for battle.
Pioneer!
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
Enemy
Yeah, remember, all of your dudes are builders, so put them to work making protection. Oh, by the way, you can use the Grenadier healing and the base healing for double speed healing.
Understood. Marching orders.
Fallschirmpioniere, into the building. Security on all windows. Counterattack. Fallschirmpionier, that point must be
I'm
captured.
trying to get my first landmine out here.
Need tools.
It's got this machine gun in that building, so I don't want to get hit by it.
Stuka reporting in.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Ready for orders.
Strike fear
We're
into
ready.
the infantry.
Don't salute me. You've seen how twitchy those bastards
Grid point confirmed. Moving now.
Achtung, Truppe! High explosive barrage.
I'm saying make an obstruction with your.
We have orders. Wire spools up front.
Pioneers,
Deny that
awaiting
area.
orders. Laying barbed wire. Keep clear.
Grenadiers, grab your gear.
Area denied to infantry.
Grenadiers going on.
Ready, rounds!
You have orders?
That's our new nest crew. Find me the west window. Covering this area with the 42.
You need us?
It will soon be ours. We will get there.
I found the landmine. Look at that. Got a machine gun killed.
Don't go! Aim your rifle and fire! Don't miss!
An MG-42 has been decrewed. Do not let it fall into enemy hands.
I'm using my car to get behind this machine gun. That's what I did. I drove around the back, dropped them in off one direction.
Grenadiers ready!
Good effect. Clearing the battlefield.
Move those
Rounds
back!
complete.
Territories under our control.
Fallschirm, we have move orders.
Requisition of support elements underway.
Envelop that infantry.
Enemy infantry spotted us! Fuck! Enemy infantry!
On station.
Ju-87, entering the fray.
Press later. Get stuck.
Fuel depleted. Healing out.
Move out. Use the door. We're moving.
Our arsenal has been expanded, Commandant.
Look at this. He's landing an airplane up there in the corner. That's a paratrooper coming down.
Push up.
There it is.
Retreat.
Waiting orders. Okay, get down.
Leaders, keep moving.
Advance, man.
Don't stop
Quickly
for
now.
him.
Feet, soldiers.
Covering ground.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
Luftwaffe.
Sector now under enemy
See, I
control.
knew it. That's the only reason they got a
Our weapon crew
paratrooper.
has been destroyed.
Run!
We will get there. Granatwerfer at the ready.
Confirm. Enemy have 300 points left.
Pioneers, awaiting orders.
Stuka reporting in. Ready for orders.
Mortar crew stands ready. Put us to work.
By the way, this is how you get kills with the pioneers. You set them up so they run right through them. Boom! Oh, he hit 2 landmines. Oh my God! Did you see that?
Unlocked.
My pioneer just racked up 6 kills.
Panzer Grenadier Squad standing by.
What do you have for? We're marching.
We're ready. Where to?
Fall back to base. I know it's
You need
fucking
us?
heavy.
We have move orders.
They still have 250 points left. We must persevere.
Move orders.
Pioneers, Maschinengewehr needs a crew.
Alarm. Sector overrun.
By the way, see how I can see that? That's because I have the flare there.
Good effect. Clearing the battlefield.
I have the what do you call it? I have
Grenadiers on it.
the kitten creds vision mode.
In the building. And no souvenirs this time, right?
Fallschirmpioniere, ready for orders.
Oh my God, this guy's a vegetable. He
Commandant,
just
territory
ran
sector
his
lost.
vehicle straight into my guys.
The enemy has 200 points and falling.
We have orders. Advancement! Quickly now! Heads down! That MG's a problem! Fallschirmpioniere, get to cover! Enemy Panzer! Scheiße! We have a man down! Fucking Arschlöcher! They have us pinned! What are you? Follow me! We are marching! Fallschirmpioniere, ready for orders. We're moving out! Give us a target. Pioneers.
Panzergrenadiere killed in action.
Get to cover! Stop the hot scatter! Fall back to HQ! Ready for orders! Starting the advance. Orders.
Victory point is under enemy control. Stuka reporting in. Ready for orders.
HMG silence! On station! Play into him! Jawohl! Fall back! Watch your partner! We can do it! Weapon crew on standby. You need tools! Here we are!
Stand your attention.
Keep it up, though! Inverse!
Where was that artillery at?
Entering the fray.
Look at this double hit coming in.
Fuel depleted. Healing out.
Follow me! What needs to be done?
He's walking on landmines right now.
We have lost control of a victory point.
My artillery, I knew where he wanted to go, so I started bombing it before he got there. So he just walked into heavy artillery bombardment.
Wirbelwind on station.
Territory from the bastards!
We have orders!
Territory lost.
Enemy is looking... Your point.
We're eager to get moving.
Look at this light tank spam. That's his whole plan.
Fallschirm, we have move orders! You need us? Fallschirmpionier. MG-22 and crew.
Stuka reporting in. Ready for orders.
Fucking Maschinengewehr! Stay low! Fallschirmpioniere, we're moving He's out. Already dead! We've done it! Awaiting what? Retreat! What are your orders? Starting construction.
Yep, yeah, we're moving there.
MG
I'm just backing up.
Why can't we have a little cat?
You need us?
on your feet, pioneer.
Engines running, driver. When you're ready.
You realize the two players are charging me, right?
We have lost a sector.
Incoming. Flag puncher moving.
We have a surplus of command points available.
Orders. We're ready. Max, where to?
Orders complete.
We're ready. Grid point confirmed.
Moving now.
It's done. Work finished. Anti-air site required.
I'm saying there's two players attacking me in the north. I chose to back up because my army is not going to die.
Frontline report. The enemy has 75 points left. Bastards have secured our territory from us.
Ju-87, enter interface.
You need us?
Good effect. Clearing the battlefield.
Do you see this rock right here? This rock right here guarantees that the person is going to drive his vehicle around the rock. And so that means I'm going to put a landmine right there.
The men are ready. On your feet, soldiers!
What is our support? Move orders. We're ready. Get to it. Whatever it is, I'm not carrying.
Stop backseat driving. Get us moving.
Their forces collapse. They are down to only 50 points.
Reclaiming the
AT gun firing on us. Make a decision.
Flak Panzer and crew not responding.
orders coming in. Speicherpioniere. Orders ready. Point must be captured. Speicherpioniere ist hurt.
Jawohl, mein Coh3! We can win here!
One of our mortars has been destroyed.
Stuka reporting in. Ready for orders.
We have command points that require use. Stuka sorties armed with lethal fragmentation bombs are airborne.
We're ready. Fallschirmpioneers. We have orders. Fallschirmpionier.
The enemy have taken our territory.
Ju-87, enter interface.
He's hit!
Fuel depleted. Healing out.
HQ shall be receiving medics to heal our wounded.
What are your orders? Orders confirmed.
The enemy is down to the last 25 points.
Ready to defend down! Let them see the problem! Die!
Everything repairing my tank is getting hit by artillery right now.
A machine gun has been destroyed.
Don't expect reinforcements! Retreat!
Medics are standing by at headquarters.
Need us? Weapons team ready. Enemy Panzer on us! Very good! Weapons team spread out like an infantry gets behind us!
The enemy has claimed our sector. Seize the initiative! 10 points remain!
Enemy infantry! Understood! It's combat! Fallschirmpioniere, win point
By the way,
confirmed.
my tanks were just providing vision for my artillery bombardment.
We're ready.
Stuka reporting in. Ready for orders. Ju-87,
Enemy forces assembled!
So look at my studs. Veteran C3. What? Say what? Oh, ELO. I thought you said yellow. Oh, my! Like when the new patch came out, nobody knew how to play, and all my teammates just kept voting to surrender, every like for like a month. By the way, right now the army we're playing, is the least played army because it's considered to be like the players aren't learning how to play it. Oh, Probably the capture points. You have to have vision to do that. I'll tell you this: in the new patches, they improved the stug. So when the stug's in hold down mode, it now gets like a bunch of bonuses. The regular stug. Yeah, they buffed it in the last couple of patches a bunch of ways. They also made they also made hold down mode work even better. Finally, yeah, yeah. Once you hit 750 ELO, the players literally do not know how to play this game, and it's like abysmal to watch somebody with a big army just like collapse. Like it's just like what? You got to type out how units work to them. Mm. Keanu Reeves, Circle K.
Keanu Reeves is famously linked to Circle K because of his character, Ted Logan,
Shut
in
up.
the movie Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
Strange things are. Let me see what he says here.
Strange things are fun at the Circle K.
Whoa.
Dudes, you guys are gonna go back in time. Yeah! You are going to have the most excellent adventure through history. Are you guys? We're you, dude!
Were you?
No way.
No.
No way. That's way, Ted! Look, we know how you feel. We didn't believe it either when we were you. And we said what we are saying right now. Okay, wait. If you guys are really us, what number are we thinking of?
69.
69, dudes!
Whoa. That's the definitive whoa that's used in the memes. Whoa! That's why he's strange. That little stupid kid skit design defined his career. 69. Wow. Like nobody, like Ninja Turtles and Keanu Reeves kind of hit at the same time. Cowabunga, we're from California accent. Like the accent emerged like right in the 80s, and like so like I'm speaking in California accent, dude. Sup? Wow. You can believe that just like a new accent occurred. Occasionally I'll meet somebody who talks like that and like, whoa, dude. I'll start talking like them. Whoa, Cowabunga, Kawasaki Ninja, dude. Dude. Wait, you know Steve-O from Jackass? He speaks in that accent. Whoa, man, what's going on? I'm from California. God. You know what was like really terrible? Is like there's something called Valley Girl, and that's the Valley of California. And so all these girls across the continent started speaking in that accent. Like, I'm from California. Oh my God. Oh my God. Like, you know that song, Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. It is so big. I like big butts. And I kind of, that's those girls are speaking the California accent. Like, oh my God. Like, I knew girls in Alabama who were like, "Oh, so ashamed of my accent." There were all the girls in Alabama were faking Valley Girl like accent. Like I speak like a normal person. I was like, "No, you're supposed to speak like a hillbilly." Okay, doing California accent. Whoa! You know that Bill and Ted movie was such a hit with the kids. I think they filmed it in 1985, but they didn't release it until 1989. But then they filmed Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure 2, but they filmed it like 1991. So the movie was definitively a 90s movie, even though say what? My ELO is going up. We just got to smash. Oh no, look at this. It says like right. Everyone thinks that the patch is Krauts is for the Germans, and so everyone's searching as a German. Oh no. See, nobody wants to play as allies. 35%. Why would you want to be with them? I just burped and I could taste Circle K gas station hot dog. Here we go. It's all right to have an intermittence between each, so I can take a piss, get a beer. Like I'm not like getting drunk. I've had this whole time. I've only had 2 beers. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm at a like. Well, watch out. The Thomas is probably gonna start smack talking when you're doing stupid shit.
Good there.
I'm curious if what if I didn't get the kitten crad?
Inward.
Like
Over.
I use it,
Checking
like
supplies.
because if you don't get a kitten crad, then instead you make a second pioneer. That's how it is, and you got to use the pioneer. Like when I say make tank traps, I
Over we
mean
go.
any
Ready?
tank traps
Awaiting commands.
anywhere.
This, capture that.
It just becomes an obstacle. Okay. You know a tennis court, right? I got the net in the middle of the tennis court.
Put us to work.
That's just what it is. It's just an obstacle. An obstacle that means no tank drive here. It could be anywhere. If you made a tank trap, it would be hard for me to not like it.
Secure the fighting nest.
I would just deal with it. Like that's what they're about. They're just
An
like, here's an
MG-42 team
open
is
field.
ready.
I wish it wasn't an
Get to
open field.
Moscow, right?
Like like if there was any kind of big rocks here, that would be good. Like you can make 2 tank traps, and that's better than none. You know, men can use it for protection.
You need us? Weapon team
I
ready.
would love that.
Understood.
MG-42 and crew available.
MG5
MG42 team?
Come on, men. Close formation.
I can
The
hear
fighting nest is ready,
capture points
Commandant.
being captured. I'm staring at the darkness right now.
What
By the
needs
way,
to be done?
did you know that it's an intended
Let's
game
go.
feature that you can look at the darkness and hear tanks driving around?
Territory
And like
captured.
Company
All
Heroes
quiet.
2, I could see physical trees getting knocked over.
Give us a target. This thing is heavy, you know.
What is our assignment? Keep calm,
MG,
pioneers!
Let's go. We are setting up in cover.
Moving on location! Taking direct fire!
Sector lost.
Carrier.
Pioneers are faltering! Now to retreat! Bring up that grenade, move!
Granatwerfer-Team deployed.
Keep tracking them! You need a mortar crew. Affirmative.
At once, Commandant.
Enemy territory!
You have orders? I want that flag raised.
We're ready!
I'll man the gun.
Where to? Weapon crew! Moving there! Unit, orders received. Pioneers reinforced. You have need of a moving to a new
See, he's got a guy who's not even
Territory
fighting me.
sector lost.
Weapon team at the ready.
I have a contact in space. Huelva. Chopper present and accounted for. Clear the breach. We have a target. Pioneers ready. Move orders. Get to it.
MG42 and crew ready. Capture complete. MG42 and crew ready.
All tanks. Just in time.
Weapon crew on standby. Gunner, take the lead.
We move.
What is our assignment?
We are losing control of a sector.
You are aware it'll need time to set, right? Yeah, I heard of Ulrich.
MG42 and crew.
The enemy have taken our territory.
Granatwerfer! Don't drop her! Keep moving! Indirect fire team! We're losing men here! Infantry closing in retreat! Don't leave the weapons! Over.
Shit! Grenade! Shit! Shit! Get out of here!
Alarm.
Work.
Sector overrun. A machine gun has been destroyed.
Man down! He's abort operation! Retreat!
You're going down, Jerry.
Listen up, Max. Orders.
Jawohl! Ready!
You have orders?
Victory point lost. Panzergrenadiere have been deployed to the front.
Help him carry it!
Get the blood pumping.
Oh, by the way, you can trick your grenadiers into making tank traps by having them build one thing and then they'll just help the other one.
Enemy secure!
Achtung, Truppe!
Be ready for counterattack.
We are at full complement. Take possession in there.
What now? We have our coordinates. I need ground. Get those grounds down. Moving to that grid point.
Mortar crew stands ready.
We're going.
MG42 and march orders.
What?
Take the
We're
lead.
moving out. Where's your fucking stamina? Get moving!
By the way, I was attacked by Red from here, your side. He walked down the middle.
An MG42 has been decrewed. Do not let it fall into enemy hands.
Get into that cover right there and shoot Purple to death. Or never mind. See, he threw the grenade there because he thought that's where you were going to go. He had no idea you were going to stand in the open.
Commandant, territory sector lost. Mortar position lost.
By, Commandant.
It was unthinkable for him. Like, there's no way he's going to stand here in the open. He's going to attach himself to cover to get protection
A machine gun has been destroyed.
from the rocks. Well, Remember, you got to play by the rules. Take cover, sneak around.
Luftwaffe forces need a command center. Get to work.
They can't shoot you if you're hiding behind rocks.
Panzergrenadiere, reinforced and
A
ready.
capture point is being overrun. Sector now under enemy control.
Reinforced.
Panzer Grenadier Squad standing by.
Acknowledged. You have orders? We need to isolate that sector. Jawohl, we hear you. We have our coordinates. Acknowledged. Moving to that.
The
Remember, all
enemy has
they've got to
claimed
do
our
to beat
territory
you
for
is
their
walk
own.
around
Clear
you.
the other side. You have orders? Get moving. Eyes front.
Ready for you.
What do you have for us?
If you leave a unit just standing still sleeping, they will kill it. Simple as that.
Territory lost.
What now? Get the blood pumping, Schützen. Squad, we're moving out. Yes, sir. We are ready.
I don't have forward healing. This is hurting me so much.
Jawohl, we're marching.
Put us to work.
Schützen, get on it. Maschinengewehr!
Oh my god, you don't... How is your... Never mind.
Grenadiers assembled.
By the way,
Bastards have secured our territory from us.
they think we're a joke. You know that, right? That's why they're just walking around us in circles. They're just spreading out, walking around us in circles.
Clear the other side.
Kommandant, Grenadiers, catch with Bahn. Orders received. Demand Grenadiers, taking hits. Enemy attacking. These
If you are just standing, look at that. They're not using the rocks for protection.
You have orders?
Literally granting them permission to shoot you. That's all that is. Please shoot me. There's nothing to stop you.
Jawohl, we hear you. Panzergrenadiers, we'll rustle it.
You need
Give me that
tools.
ammo.
Here we
Panzergrenadier
are.
reinforced.
Reclaiming the sector. Pioneers, it will soon be ours.
silence. We're on the move. Follow enemy resources up ahead.
What do you have? Confront.
I like your day.
Acknowledge.
We're ready.
I'll worry about fuel. Keep it. Yes, sir. We are ready. Understood.
Anti-tank gun and crew are ready for orders.
What needs to be done?
Just there's always a guy coming to your side.
Pioneers on our honor.
Have orders? Verstanden. Doing it.
Sector, consider it done, Commandant.
You need us? On your feet, soldiers.
They're just sitting at max range shooting me with cars.
Grenadiers,
This is beautiful.
grab your gear. Waiting orders.
Why I'm being attacked by 2 players? Because my teammates don't exist.
Grenadiers are under fire. Find cover.
Like I'm fighting the guy you're supposed to be fighting right now.
Mortar rounds coming down. Fall back.
What is our assignment? Frontline territory captured, Commandant. Moving to engage enemy.
Here they come. You got nothing to stop him. Look at that tank cannon turning around slowly. Now it can't shoot anybody.
What do you have?
I don't know why you made that click. Your finger is on the R button for backing up, right? You use.
We have lost the sector.
They're probably confused by why they're playing versus people who don't know how to play the game.
Our AT gun has been destroyed.
Now you see this? See how he's using the protection against you? He throws the bomb into the protection so that you can't use it. So he's expecting you to use cover and surprised that you don't.
Weapon team ready! Move! Move! Lost!
Panzer Grenadier ready!
Well, you don't deserve
On
it.
standby. What needs to be done? Close formation.
The men are ready. Grenadiers going on the offensive.
You murder your men by telling them not to stand in protection,
Taking enemy
then you get no
territory.
income.
Get me that ammo. Panzer Grenadier
Every
reinforced.
every time your men move, it is merely charging from one protection to the other. That's it. That's it. Under no circumstance do your men just stand out in a field and shoot at them. This is like a Napoleonic War. Look at this. See here, he cannot shoot me because I'm standing in the protection.
Us in their sight!
Cannot get lost.
Pioneers, move orders!
See these tank traps? I made protection there because there was none.
Gunner, take the lead.
Enemy forces have
Watch this.
claimed
This
our
guy's gonna
territory.
throw the grenade into the sandbag right there because that's what he always does. Because he knows you're going to protection.
MG-42 has been decrewed. Do not let it fall into enemy hands.
By the way, if you don't go where he's throwing the grenade, then he's like, "Why the fuck did you not go there?"
They've seen us! Move!
Our frontline pioneers are dead. Panzer Grenadiere killed in action. One of our anti-tank guns has been silenced.
Why? You're just playing versus people who. We were just playing versus people following the rules. That's all they're doing. If your men are standing in an open field, accepting the bullets into their bodies, here, look at this machine gun. Well, the reason that you don't do it, like, actually doing it. Oh no, I because I'm literally just saying follow the game rules. Okay, do you know what the civil do you know what the Civil War is? Yeah, well, you know, but don't worry, I wasn't worried about this game. I wasn't telling you to improve this game. I was telling you to improve. I wasn't telling you to improve this game. I'm telling you this because you do it every game. Does it mean jack shit to me? Okay. Do you know who Napoleon is? Well, you play this game like you're Napoleon. Yeah, that means you march a bunch of men up in a field, stand there and say, "Load muskets." That's all I see. I see a bunch of musket loaders standing out there. Take aim, fire volley shots. That's what I'm seeing. Like, you ever seen Sharp's rifles with Sean Bean in it? It's like a British Irish show. Isn't Sean Bean Irish? Oh, well, in the show, all of his troops are Irish, so there's like a lot of Irish talk. About the English, the fucking English lords, or whatever they are. But what I'm saying is, okay, uh, but you know how Napoleon fight? Okay, but yeah, have you ever seen a American Civil War movie? Have you ever seen an American Civil War movie? How did George Washington fight? Well, my only advice is don't fight like Napoleon, George Washington. Okay, you know how they used to form ranks and a column. You know what a column is? If you form a column, you get shot. I don't know. I'm gonna take a piss. British style fighting.
Fighting styles are categorized.
British style fighting.
British style fighting is known for being a practical approach, combining boxing and close quarters combat. Historically, it evolved from bare knuckle fighting and wrestling.
Civil War columns.
During the Civil War,
Hello. All right. Well, I'm trying to find the right. I'm talking to the AI because I'm trying to find the right words. I would say, like, how do I say this? The criticism of the American Civil War is they would have a battle and like 30,000 men would die every day because how they fought those battles is just a line of men would walk up, stand next to you, load their guns, and shoot you. To anyone, it was the most idiotic thing you've ever seen. You'd be like, why the hell are people doing this? And like, but that's they had to do that because it was just so many human bodies to work through. If they didn't form a line, a cavalry charge could just rush through them and stuff. You know what forming square is? Well, no, no. These are things not to do. I'm literally describing like World War I brought an end to fighting like Napoleon because all of a sudden you just got a machine. There would be a man with a drum beating and a guy with a horn to keep the yeah. And then they were like, take aim, fire. Yeah. Well, the idea was that you couldn't just make you know how you have like a medieval battle, right? You'd have a bunch of men with spears lined up. You can't do that when you're fighting machine guns. Everyone has to hide behind a rock. Everyone is what I'm trying to say. American Civil War, you know, they actually invented the Gatling gun in the American Civil War, but they didn't use it because they're like, if we lose this machine gun in battle to the enemy, they'll use it on us. So they like the machine gun was considered like this dangerous nuclear weapon that they had to hide during the American Civil War. They're like, you could just fire endlessly at people with a machine. Yeah, the guy's name was Dr. Gatling, the Gatling gun. And the barrels rotate because the barrels heat up and melt instead of fire. So they're like, well, what if we just had a fresh barrel every time you shot? And the spinning in the air kept it cool. Actually, the Vickers machine gun in this game is big and fat because it's water cooled. That is a giant tube of water around the barrel that allows them to shoot whatever. Okay, I'll put this better. I'll put what I'm trying to say. No, the MG42 had a spare barrel. Yeah, air cooled. MG42 has a spare barrel, and so they actually have a pair of pliers, prongs or whatever, and they would fire. It would heat up, and then there was a quick release button. They'd hit it, and the guy would the backup man would grab the barrel, throw it on the grass, and then he had a spare barrel. So they would just swap barrels out after shooting for, and so the one on the ground would be cooling in the grass. Um, maybe. Yeah, it is. This map is split. This map is split. We're not next to each other. It's like a 2v2 map. But hey, you know when you were a little kid, did you ever play the floor is hot lava? I I want you to play hot lava in this game with me. The floor is hot lava.
Starting the advance.
Yeah, just act like it's hot. Where are you?
Starting construction on our
I'm
infantry.
I'm with
There's
with a
not much
Chinese guy.
measuring.
He'll probably this is gonna go great. Yo, I used to copy and paste from Google Translate like Chinese stuff, and they understand. They'll type okay back in English or something like that.
Construction complete.
I would copy and paste from Google Translate into game.
Kettenkranz
And I was
town is
so
ready for
happy.
use.
Pioneers ready. In due course.
Oh, by the way, on this map, there's like a super ammo.
What to do now, Hawken? Moving to
An
Like
MG-42
that,
is ready.
if you get this and upgrade it, it becomes 25 ammo a minute. And if you can steal the other guy, all of a sudden you're getting 50 ammo. You know.
this map, Mac. It will be ours. What do you need? Sure, we can capture that. MG42 and don't stand about.
Yeah, so what was I saying? Just the floor is hot lava. If they ain't in cover, it's hot. It's, there you go.
Laying barbed wire. Firing at us.
Quick march! They've seen us! Move!
Ready, territory captured. Get moving! You need it? Weapon team ready. Ready to scout. Let's get rolling. Engines warmed up. Ready.
Jerry MG firing!
Laser secure your resources! Take and hold! Right there!
Yeah, I'm going! I'm going!
Granatwerfer team deployed.
What is our time?
Pick it up! Move!
What are your odds moving to our destination? Laying my trap.
What now? Capturing ground!
Mortar crew
Infantry has engaged!
Ready to scout.
Achtung! Enemy contact! Achtung!
Here!
Do not hesitate! Engage! Abort operations!
Ready,
Retreat!
You need a mortar crew.
Moving!
High explosive barrage. Firing is orders.
Oh wait, Captain, they won't even know it's missing. Captain, moving to capture territory.
Jawohl, mein Kommandant!
Sector now under enemy control.
Barrage their fucking target!
Eager to get Captain Coh3 observing the... They won't even know it's missing.
Grenadiers have been mustered for battle.
Grenadiers, sampled and ready.
Pioneers, on your feet, pioneers!
We're ready. On your feet, soldiers!
Order vehicle advancing.
Reload! Get an MG firing!
Orders understood.
Silent! Grenadiers, prepare to advance.
Mortar! Ready to go!
Enemy infantry! Scheiße! Grenadiers ready!
MG-42 and crew ready.
He's dead! Leave him! Orders! Get to it!
Got double machine guns here.
Fucking hands down! Put us to work! Move in! Grenadiers! Get the blood
Walking in
flowing!
double machine
Quick
guns.
march! Move in on location!
I have to go help Blue.
Anything you got!
We take it steady, you fool.
We're awaiting words, Major! Now, really clear!
Pioneers ready!
Engage them! Open fire!
I'm heading to your coordinates.
Commander!
Awaiting further orders! Ready! Fire!
We await command! Pioneers have received a promotion!
Eager proceeding to new coordinates.
Standing orders, Grenadiers! We move!
Ready to get us the hell out of here! Weapon team ready! In our way! Quickly!
Grab this weapon! Keep fighting!
Go! Get out of here!
Grenadiers, kill that infantry!
Taking direct fire!
We must, Grenadiers!
Mortar position lost.
Movers! Enemy movers! Down to retreat! Grenadiers ready! Grenadiers, work!
Reporting an infantry crew!
Making Helen as fast as I can!
Luftwaffe forces need a command center.
HQ shall be receiving medics to heal our wounded. Confirmed. Light vehicles can now raid enemy territory and capture resources.
And take it steady, you fool.
You need us? Let's go, Kinder! We're moving!
Pioneers reinforced. Grab your tools.
Confirmed. Light vehicles can now raid enemy territory and capture resources.
Ready to scout.
The men who are on the move. Follow. Grenadiers! Back to full strength!
MG-42 and crew ready.
Territory lost. Requisition of support elements underway.
Starting the advance.
Ready to scout. Moving to our destination.
Send word. We will get there.
Enemy infantry!
Pioneers ready.
Moving, Grenadiers!
Fire incoming!
We have advanced weaponry ready to be deployed.
Capture that point. Stay alert. Grenadiers, grab your gear.
Achtung!
Don't look at me. Fire the Panzerfaust. We must, Grenadiers. Quick, we found the fucking enemy. Get to ground.
Understood!
Achtung, Grenadiers. We will return this point to our control.
Here we are.
Jaeger light infantry on station.
Close door. Aim your rifle at
Orders
fire.
proceeding to
This
new
is a killing zone. Get down.
Fall back to HQ!
We're Jaeger on the hunt. Pick up your feet. We're moving.
I've got 4 tank traps down.
Weapon team at the ready.
Get yourself penciled.
Jawohl. We're ready for anything. That's our location. Follow
2-centimeter flak gun and crew deployed.
Why can't we have a little
Lead us. On your feet, soldiers.
Moving! Weapon crew on... I've got the gas.
Give us orders.
Commandant, territory sector lost.
Silence. Grenadiers
Capturing
ready.
territory. We are getting support though, right?
Mortar crew stands ready. We're going there.
What needs to be done?
That's enemy fire. On us.
We move.
Jaeger, it will be done.
What are your orders? Enemy infantry needs suppressing. Very good. Weapon team standing by.
We're ready.
Come on, man. Close formation.
Enemy resources up
2
ahead.
centimeter flak.
Come on.
We are ready. This thing is heavy, you know.
Hey, Mom.
Alarm. Sector overrun.
Mom, did you mean to call me? I think you fucking dialed. Hello?
Standing back. Don't make me drag you there myself.
Give us a target. This fish is heavy.
I can't hear you. Could you just text me? You're not driving, are you?
Under fire.
Don't stop firing. There's no
Reinforced. Grab your tools. Incoming order.
Yeah.
Give us a target.
Yeah.
Waiting order. Grenadiers.
You have orders?
What do you...
The men are ready. Enemy attacking.
Weapon crew on standby.
Fall back.
This thing is heavy. Give us a target. Gunner, take the lead. We move.
Your worst, Jaeger.
2-centimeter flak. We are ready. March orders. Max, take the lead. In contact with the enemy.
We have a surplus of command points. 2-centimeter flak gun is silent. Crew dead.
Vehicle standing by.
I want everyone combat ready.
Ready to
Get
scout.
your hands up.
Come on, we're on the move. Follow me.
Alright, Batman! Fucking move! Weapon 42 replacement! Ready to scout.
We have lost the sector.
Jaeger under fire. We can move.
a scout. Vehicle advancing.
At the ready!
Nebelwerfer artillery ready.
Nebelwerfertruppe on the
We have lost the Kettenguard scout.
What needs to be done? Give us a target. Weapon crew on standby. On your feet, pioneers.
Scheiße! We've been spotted!
Come on!
He's fucking dead!
Very good! Weapon team standing by. We are covering missiles. Nobody's on a bus. What do you want? Nobody! Pioneers will get shit! Shit! Indirect.
A Nebelwerfer weapon is available.
Ground fire. Smoke. Shoot him with ground fire. We got this guy right here. Ground fire.
Commandant, we have surplus munitions to spend.
It's not ground fire. Like, it's just when the gas.
We have
This guy
lost
knew
the
he's just
flak
coming
gun.
this way.
What needs to come on, man? Close formation.
Victory point lost.
Covering
The enemy has scorched the earth, Commandant.
That landmine got him.
Enemy territory. Ready for fight.
221 and 251 crews
Look at
shall be
this guy
trained
has
to
his
act as a
ability that
mobile
you can
repair
break the
platform.
point. I can't capture it until you build it.
Press later. You have captured duty. Throwing Granate! Maschinengewehr!
What Jäger? Under!
Achtung, Grenadiers!
MG-22 and crew ready. Over. Pioneers, awaiting order. Right clear instead. Nebelwerfer and crew at the ready.
We have command points that require use. Rapid response light artillery batteries are now ours to command.
Reloading! Wake up, Kinder!
Artillery strike underway.
Soldiers!
Pick up your feet. We're moving.
Our Vespa is ready.
Capture that position. Nebelwerfer and crew at the ready. You have lead of a barrage. Jäger, ready to hunt. Secure that target. Let's have that target.
points left.
How about you?
Vesper mobile artillery is fueled and ready for deployment. Enemy forces have claimed our territory. 5 command points available.
Nebelwerfer, we're ready! Nebelwerfer and crew, at the ready! Chopper present at the counter post!
Received. Enemy is down to 200 points. We should spend our munitions at once.
Chopper present at the counter post!
Watch your backs! That point doesn't belong to us!
Oh, there's the blue guy. Anti-aircraft turrets everywhere.
Commence firing!
We hear you! Working on it!
We're losing men here!
Cut. Enemy forces have captured a victory point. Vesper mobile artillery is fueled and ready for deployment.
Want some bazookas and flamethrowers.
We are to be commanded. The enemy is down to 100 points.
We're ready for anything!
Grenadiers! Back to
The
full
enemy
strength!
wants to...
Nebelwerfer and crew, at the ready!
A squad of Jäger has been requisitioned. Enemy down to 75 points. Do not let up.
Awaiting a target! Awaiting reconnaissance package!
Commandant, we are ready.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own. Commander, we have command points that still require assignment.
Be ready to fire!
The enemy has only 50 points left. Nebelwerfer team destroyed. Artillery batteries are requesting orders, Commandant.
We have secured the location!
Ready! Where to? We will engage!
We're ready! Jäger! Jäger! We're engaged!
25 points remain. The enemy cannot withstand us. Pioneer infantry killed.
See this right here? See there? Those tank traps made that tank get stuck there. You see that? I just pinged two tank traps on one door, tank traps on the other door. That's all I gotta do, is I just made the door a little thinner. I put two tank traps in each door. And the tank, you see that the tanks drove over the landmine because it had no choice but to go there. The Vespas, they do 100, they do Panther damage. They're long range Panthers, essentially. All right. Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's a bunch. I guess I haven't played it. Yeah, you know that map that you were having trouble with? That was a 2v2 map that they made a 3v3. So yeah, the marshes, there's a lot of just that open empty land, which is your enemy because empty land is hot lava. So if you the moment you can get any sandbags or the fighting nest, you the was the that rapids river crossing which you got blocked, you can build the fighting nest in the river. So yeah, so like water is a no man's land where you got no protection, so you're easy to shoot. So if you can get get anything, a sandbag or uh, or a tank trap, all of a sudden you can at least survive. Oh, by the way, remember the drag click, the click drag. That's how you tell your men to interact with cover. Okay, do you know if there's two pieces of cover? Like, okay, let's say you do your traditional click go here. Then there's two pieces of cover. Your men will all get behind one piece of cover, but you can actually tell your men to split and get behind the two pieces of cover if you drag. you put the mouse directly between the two pieces of cover, then you click and drag the arrow out, and your men will split and go behind both crates or both rocks. So you can actually cause one squad to widen up, and this gives them protection from explosions and grenades, because the grenade is most effective when all your men are sandwiched together in a tiny hole. Have you ever done that? Gotten your men to take cover widely? Yeah, I'm just saying you can actually, if there's like two tank traps and they're not. And by the way, while you're holding, by if you watched Tightrope's video where he's explaining cover mechanics, he actually has a whole video about cover and the best way to enter it. You can you you click and pull the arrow out, right, and as you spin. Well, I'm saying as you spin the arrow, you'll see the dots move, so you can sort of you can do all these fine adjustments. Huh? Do you know a guy named Byzantus? I got a friend and friends invites. I think like a month or two ago, some shit talking guy sent me a friends invite and I rejected it. And I'm wondering if it's the same guy. I'm like, I don't even remember being in a game with this dude. By the way, it won't let me look at his profile from the friends menu. I swear, some like Taiwanese guy got into like so worked up the other day. He was sending me PMs talking how shit I was at the game for like an hour. I was getting like in, I was getting messages from the company heroes, because you could send somebody a message without being their friends if you select them from like the score menu. And like I wasn't being nasty back, but I was explaining to him why he sucked. And I was like, you fight like the American Civil War, saying the same shit, just marching men into machine guns. You don't get behind any rocks. What's up with that? Like, you want cover? The guy's like, I know what cover is. I was like, just use some cover, right? Like, you don't heal your men. You know the two. I know that the 205 truck can heal people. Did you know what? It was just a conversation I had. This this is a conversation. Some guy randomly was messaging me, and I was just I he was trying to smack talk me, but I just calmly explained to him what he was doing wrong. What? Huh? I'm not inviting anybody. I think this is a person I don't want to be a friend with who sent me a friend's invite. I think it's a stalker. That's what I was saying. I think I've rejected his friend's request in the past, and he has sent me another one. Hey, I can hear your toilet. We're streaming your toilet. I can hear it pouring. Is that you peeing? Are you in the toilet peeing right now? Because there's sound effects coming from the game's starting. The game is starting.
Secure that territory. Got it. Lay the foundation.
Infantry company info here.
Pioneers, awaiting orders. Build this, capture that. Infantry company complete.
Kettenkrad scout is ready for use.
Light vehicle Kettenkrad. They won't even know it's missing.
Pioneers ready. Put us to work. Resources
I'm yellow bellied.
MG-42 and crew available.
in our honor.
MG-42 and crew ready.
What is our assignment?
Position secured. Moving on.
Covering ground. Enemy contacts!
Heading to your captain. Weapons crew on
Focus for your head! Before they bring in more, the bastards!
march orders. Max, take the lead. Let's get rolling. Proceed to new coordinates. Ready? They won't even know it.
Enemy infantry have opened fire!
Relocating and
Grenadiers have been mustered for battle.
Got my first batch of barbed wire going down.
Pioneers ready! Outside! Take the ground! You can bitch later! Whose fortification right here? Back quickly!
what do you need? Moving to our destination.
Unit, move orders! Get to it! On your
Give
feet,
us a target.
pioneers!
Come on, man. Close formation. Engine vehicle. Initiate capture.
Commander, use the door like gentlemen and wipe your feet.
Infantry is firing on us. Get
Move
going!
or die, Kinder! HMG fire! Get down! Take cover, Kinder!
In the air!
Put your engineers on top of those men they're laying down.
In due course.
That's how they work. The machine gun lays them, then they get up on top of them.
Granatwerfer team deployed.
While they're pinned, he's got to run them away. See, he ran away because he saw the engineers coming.
Alarm! All victory
By the way,
points are
this
under
right here
enemy
has
control.
already lost the battle, just because he got a mortar and a machine gun on him.
Keep them busy while I reload! We can't take losses like this!
You have orders?
Sector lost.
Laser
We have
burn!
a little
Hell, hell! Conflict
Moving.
Flag down!
I want to run your pioneer home
Are your orders?
so he don't die.
Orders?
The machine gun's gonna get attacked from the side now,
Don't miss.
and they're gonna run past it before he sets up. By the way, the setup time is 3.5 seconds now. They yeah, and this right here, he could throw a grenade onto it.
Bastards have secured our territory from us.
Beginning Panzer Grenadier Company.
Silence!
Awaiting orders, Commander. Let's show the infantry how it's done.
Awaiting further
Yeah.
orders! High explosive!
See this guy right here?
The
He's gonna put a
enemy has claimed our
landmine
territory
right there.
for
He's
their
gonna
own.
try to. So he's coming through to, or he's coming to do the runaway. Well, he's coming for the mortar actually.
We have a full crew once more.
So my riflemen are just racking up kills now.
Territory captured.
When your riflemen are right on top of soldiers, I think they have a 70% chance to hit them.
You on the move.
Pioneers
Follow
ready
me.
for us.
We're playing
Enemy
versus people who
forces
know how
have
to play,
claimed our
who know the
territory.
game rules now.
The advance!
Those troopers are firing at us.
Alarm! Sector overrun.
Get moving.
Kettengrad reconnaissance
He's asking for
vehicle
help.
is
You should,
lost.
Open fire! The men are grenadiers. Prepare to advance. He's fucking dead!
Thing is happening.
Standing by for orders. Mortar rounds coming down!
Here, run your healthy squad right up to him. Send the wounded one home.
Grenadiers capturing!
You're only when it's the
We're
British guys
taking hits!
do you have this ability to
Commanders!
how do I
Get
say
the
this?
blood flowing! Quick
Six
march!
six.
I know it's heavy.
They've
The enemy
completely
has
cut us
taken
off
our
from
territory.
gas.
Don't stop
Grenadiers
They
ready!
decapped every gas on the map.
Let's move! We will return this
us?
point to our control!
Take the lead. We move.
So only
Reclaiming the
an
sector.
unupgraded British Tommy section. You have this opportunity
An officer shall preside
for
over our
grenadiers to
infantry
get right
company.
next to him and fuck
Move
him up.
on it. It will soon be ours. Malta crew stands ready.
Yeah, look at this shit. These guys are on voice chat doing that.
And on your feet, pioneers.
We await commands! Mortar round! Spread out, Kinder! HMG handlers wait! Waiting orders.
That's okay. This purple guy, that is the second
Territory lost.
grenadier I've killed,
Headquarters
or
has
not
an
grenadier,
officer
whatever
station.
he's got. Those
Troopers!
things.
Enemy troopers!
At once move! Pioneers ready! Counter retreat! Indirect! This space is heavy! HMG to leave this hellhole! Heads down!
The enemy remains stubborn. We are down to 300 points.
He's there! Take his position!
Grenadiers! Secure their position! March, Kinder! Line up very clear! Pick up your feet! We need that point!
We're ready!
Come on, hey, don't talk!
So I've come to the bottom of the map for one thing, and that is to mess up red so bad that blue can recover, and then I gotta leave. I can't
The
stay here.
enemy has claimed our sector.
Ready to go!
By the way, the ammo, the special fire
Our
ammo,
adversary is pushing back.
does
We are
bonus
down
damage
to
to troops
250
inside
points.
buildings. Look, we're gonna get flanked like crazy.
Confirmed. Light vehicles can now raid enemy territory and capture resources.
Here, look, I've knocked the engine out here.
The men are ready.
Territories under our control.
I got it. I killed the car.
The men are ready. This territory is ours.
Panzer Grenadier Squad standing by.
Acknowledge, secure their territory. Cap them
You need a mortar crew. We're moving.
Don't talk! Aim your rifle and fire!
Grenadiers have been mustered for battle.
Ready. Let's cover some ground. Grenadiers ready! Orders, Grenadiers! We move! Don't fire the decor!
We are down to 200 points.
Silence! Grenadiers going on the offensive!
Moving to a new firing position.
What do you have for us? Taking it from them! Let's go, Kinder! We're moving! We must secure it at all costs! Grenadiers are under fire! Find cover! What the fucking head? The fuck? I'm in!
Commandant,
Capture that
territory sector lost.
Weapon crew. Moving there. Capture that. Pioneers in possession in their
Waiting
absence.
orders. More orders.
That wound looks serious.
Kinder,
Get
grab
cleaned
your
up.
gear. We'll march, Kinder, like you really care. Grenadiers, acknowledge enemy territory, Grenadiers.
Capture point taken. Give us more orders.
Malta crew stands. We're going.
men are ready. Grenadiers, prepare to advance. Commandant, we need to secure the sector.
Pioneers ready. It will soon be out. Jawohl, ready. Deploying mortar.
You need it? You're on the move. Follow me. Lay foundations for fighting position.
General, over. Covering ground. Proper present in the castle. Drums ready. Fire! What is our assignment? Fire! The task is at hand.
Silence! Grenadiers ready. Sector secure. Everybody still breathing? Finish the fighting position. Grenadiers, grab your gear.
What's these beating gates?
Grenadiers ready. Most able. Standing by for
I got a machine gun up on the high ground. Gonna start suppressing the shit out of him. And you see that it's the suppression. How do I say it? The bricks give him suppression protection, but only from the angle. So the fact that my machine gun was in the high ground means I was able to shoot, suppress them. Well, there's a high ground bonus, and then there's like the angle
medics
bonus.
to heal our wounded.
enemy infantry. Scheiße!
Half tracks and 221 scout cars may now reinforce in the field.
You could tell your mortar to stop bombing because he's not attacking anyone.
On your feet. We march.
Well, what I mean is your mortar would have attacked those guys you're fighting right now, but he was left in
Medics are standing
bombardment
by
mode
at headquarters.
for an empty space.
Let's move.
So yeah, the way I play, I will cancel a bombardment
Let's move.
all the time if there's nobody there.
We have lost the sector. Sector now under enemy
See this guy right here? I was gonna try to heal him, but he's getting attacked. So I'm gonna put a landmine under the tank. Watch this. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a landmine under it. See, it'll detonate if it finishes.
What now?
Watch this be funny. Oh, he moved away from it. Oh, the engine got knocked out on it.
Panzer company needs building. Right here.
You got anything that can hurt it? My machine gun can do some damage. Look at my machine gun's doing it to it. Point blank machine gun.
Territory sector lost.
Dude, it was very hard to measure, but so just remember. Oh, there's a landmine there. See, yes, I put 3 tank traps here. That's because they'll survive bombardment, but you can hide behind them. I'm gonna send my guys home just to heal. But I'm gonna fill in the blank with some sandbags.
Pass medical supplies around. Mortar crew standing ready.
Is this your machine gun down here?
Grenadiers have completed the task. Their men are ready. Abandon position. Commandant, we need it at the rear.
We have completed our orders.
You're on the move. Follow me.
Awaiting further orders.
Sector now under enemy control.
Silence! Receiving orders. For fighting position.
We will get there.
Vesper self-propelled artillery awaiting deployment.
So this is some decent cover that a vehicle can't go through, and your men can stand behind and get their bonuses. And barbed wire is so essential because it prevents them from using cover against you. Like if they're in cover, they're aware of it.
Yes, sir. We are ready.
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
You need tools. Here we are. Supply camps to protect you.
Finish the fight.
Target.
You're ready. Get in. Commandant.
This, I just killed an anti-tank gun, and I
Give us a target! True concentration! Drop rounds on them!
will have to make one.
Commandant, you have command points available.
What do you have for us? Get moving!
Oh, by the way, do you know that medical bunkers now are just a straight up money making machine? Every dead body that they collect is 25
What now?
manpower for you.
Fire!
The enemy has 300 points remaining.
What's our target?
We should spend our munitions at once.
Oh, look at that! Because you were next to the landmine,
Back to
their
Rangers!
counter barrage blew up my landmine.
You need. Let's go, Kinder. We're
So,
moving.
like, where?
Put us to work!
Well, how do I say that? That's just something
Supply cache should
you
be
got to
on our
consider.
way.
Wherever
Jawohl.
your
We're
bombardment
ready to
unit
solve.
is, it's going to attract the enemy bombing backwards.
What? We're moving out. On your feet, soldiers.
Rapid response. Light artillery batteries are now ours to command.
Well, I got the red flare on them, so I guess they're aware now. I was gonna. The thing about is the artillery and bombardment units is that
Commandant.
they don't create the red flares, so
Put us
they
to the box and the ready!
What do you have for us? Fall in.
Ready rounds!
We have marked
here.
the
But look here,
target.
I put a row of 4 tank traps there.
Infantry has engaged!
Green light for our panzer company to produce panther tanks.
Mortar! Ready to go!
Hey, you know you got these rifle guys in this house that can.
The enemy falters. They are down to 200 points.
Well, you. Oh, never mind. You've got just guys camped out all over the map. Never
Big
mind.
march! Come on! Strike fear into their infantry.
Vesper self-propelled artillery has been made available to us.
It's time to like
Cover the
bomb their
Victoria
base.
guns!
Oh, never mind. Yeah, there it is.
Territory sector lost.
You ready?
Mine laid. Coordinates noted.
By the way, they're just saving up for a tank. You know that's what they're thinking right now is.
Sending more taking traffic! How's the
So
retreat?
The enemy has claimed our sector.
Get to the ground! Command us! Ah! Ah!
God damn, he bulldozed my Vespa.
Cover, Kinder!
Panzers are trying to range us!
Get the blood!
Artillery batteries are requesting orders, Commandant.
Grenade! Fuck! Clear out!
Taking indirect
fire!
fire!
The enemy has taken a victory point. We are to be commanded. The enemy is down to 100 points.
Taking out that artillery right now.
You have orders?
Victory point is under enemy control.
We got look at this, just light tank spam.
Waiting orders. Enemy territory. Be ready for a fight.
Eyes front!
Vesper mobile artillery is fueled and ready for deployment. Panzer IV is field ready.
Look at this stupid shit right here. My one grenade just blew up his entire group.
What now? We're capturing.
Installing a panzer officer.
When you're ready.
You have orders? Secure the territory.
We
Enemy forces have crumbled.
Only stupid people do what that guy was doing. Just have this giant. We call it the blob. There's this giant group of Civil War soldiers standing out there with a drum beating. Charge! Like we might actually call that British style fighting because of the Revolutionary War, where they just march a line of men at you. Take aim, load your muskets. It's like musket fighting. That's what we call it. Load muskets, ramrod. Oh yeah, the Vespa got counter artilleried. Well, who's Vespa? My Vespa? How much damage did it do? You can actually see. Let me see. Uh, My Vespa did 375 infantry damage, but my Stummel did 800 infantry damage. The guy used. I started bombing this guy's artillery, and he counter artillery mine and bullseyed it on the first hit. No, it's just like a total of all damage that you did with the vehicle. Well, I identified which one of their players was trash and beat him up. Yeah. I mean, I didn't intend to. Like, I knew I had a plan of like not staying. Like, I'm coming there, messing them all up, and then leaving. And but the way I wanted to like hurt him so bad that it would take him a while to come back. So that's why like I come from the middle down because you want him to fight, not see you. Uh, well, I also was artillery striking. Yeah. 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 You know the I think like veteran C2, it gets like a faster rate of attack. That means the shells come flying out quicker. But also, if you do have the 8 rad bonus, I think that's 25% faster attack. You just have like how that like no. I, I'm saying like if you have the vision bonus, it gives you plus 25% aim. And if you mix this the speed bonus, you can fire all the shells off before your vision goes away. And also the closer you are, the faster the shells arrive. So oh yeah, because remember the AI does aim the artillery shells. So if the guy's standing still, it aims for him standing still. But if the guy is moving, then the shell is going to land where he's going to be. So like zigzagging can throw off artillery if you like try to zigzag left and right. Well, you know, like an hour ago I was talking a lot. That's because I drank like a giant gas station Mountain Dew. That's like all that. It's like it's an energy drink. Like, Mountain Dew is like a mild energy drink. Uh, there's still some Mountain Dew left here. You know why the 7-Eleven is called the 7-Eleven? Because back in the day, regular shops were only open like 9 to 5 or 9 to 6. So the 7-Eleven's like we're open 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. at night. I mean nowadays there's 24-hour shops, but back when they were established, you know they're it's a convenience store because you can charge more to hit the market. You know, 7-Eleven used to be a really established name here in America, and like they're gone. Like they just wouldn't compete. I mean, no, I mean they're no longer they're no longer called 7-Eleven. Or I mean they are that's their name, but their hours just doesn't matter. There's also another gas station called AM PM, which means the same thing. We're open AM and PM. But I gotta say I can't believe that the Circle K is beating McDonald's on its
Fire move
prices. I was
orders.
like, walk in there,
Hold this.
you get this.
Capture
It's I
that.
mean it's a shitty gas station hot dog and a bag of
Starting
chips,
construction on our infantry
but like
company.
a giant 44-ounce soda, and I only paid $3. So I got a bag of
Get
chips, hot
low.
dog.
Over. Yeah, yeah. We'll capture it.
You know, it's gonna kill me from being all processed food. But fact is, I go to McDonald's, I get less for the same price.
Construction complete. We can break Put us to work. Infantry. Look at that shit. It's not
I
worth
love my
capturing.
kitten cred. It's part of my playstyle, but sometimes I wish I did have two pioneers because it's just you know when you pin a guy down, the pioneer runs up on him. Six guys going pew 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 will like just mess him up so
An
quick.
MG-42 team is ready.
What is our
Pew 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 pew
assignment?
pew. I'm gonna do that for you again. Pew pew nation. Which
Checking
color are
radars
you?
and capturing ground. Give us a target. It will be
All right.
ours.
MG-42 and crew available.
MG capture point will be secured. Pioneers, awaiting orders. Pioneers have secured the location. No contact. Secures that territory. MG-42 and crew ready. Cut. Get back on the gun. Territory captured.
Alarm. Sector overrun.
Get to ground! MG weapon team capturing. MG-42 and crew keep their heads down. Pioneers will capture! MG-42
You know, screw it. I'm gonna make a second pew pewer.
orders. Jawohl! Orders confirmed!
You know, I'm not sure if yellow is a
MG-42 and
genius
crew
or an idiot.
ready. Sure. Weapon capture.
Find out.
MG-42 and crew ready. Capturing
Like
territory.
he got out in the map. I was like, oh, good, good. He got out there, but he
Units
didn't capture nothing. So I got my kit and crad trying to help.
on your feet, Pioneers.
Oh, your machine gun. Oh my God, it's already. I'll try
Grenadiers
to.
have been
I'll
mustered
try to
for
help you,
battle.
but there's British people who could rush me.
Fall back.
Watch out. You didn't have to run. I got a machine gun behind you.
MG-42.
Yeah, see, look, now that I covered for you, that's gonna happen.
Let's go,
Oh,
Kinder. Moving.
but you ran away.
Weapon team moving to capture. MG-42 and crew ready.
What is our task is
We are losing possession of a capture point.
Territory captured.
Waiting. We're on the move. Follow me.
See, I'm using these bushes.
Silence.
Territory sector lost.
What needs to... We can set up in that building.
How many Pioneers does it take to...
Grenadiers assembled.
This guy was like, oh, I'm gonna get up next to his pioneer. Like, I'm not gonna mess him up.
Kill those bastards. Get the blood flowing. Taking hits. The men are ready. Scheiße. We've been spotted.
March orders. Max, take the lead.
I have a saying: fear the near of the pioneer.
March, Kinder. Light to very clear. Mortar round. Spread out, Kinder. Get to work. Capture that point. Stay alert. Achtung, Grenadiers. Jawohl. Capturing enemy point. Grenadiers
I ain't
ready.
seen a machine gun from these Brits yet.
MG-42
I don't know if it exists.
moving to capture enemy.
Standing by for orders.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
Mortar Grenadiers. Quit your bitch.
I'm gonna rush that mortar if he don't got a machine gun.
You need us? Understood.
Enemy concentration. Fire.
This thing is heavy, you know?
Grab this weapon. Keep fighting. Orders. Get to it.
We will get there.
We await commands. Grab your rifles. We attack. Resist. We must resist.
He's got some automatic weapons, so watch out.
Those lads.
He's about to outshoot us.
MG-40... MG deploying here.
In due course. They'll say...
Grenadiers. Orders, Grenadiers. We move.
Listen up, Max. Orders. Covering this area with a 42.
Sector secured. Everybody still
I need
breathing?
some base
Abandon
healing.
position. Command us. We're losing men here. He's dead. Leave him. He's fucked all dead.
Very good. Weapon team
Watch out, they're just swarming. So you gotta lay him down with the machine gun. You gotta switch machine gun, switch back and forth. Keep him laying. They got another guy over here. He's gonna try and run on your side. Oh no, I accidentally made another pioneer. Somehow. I got a machine gun on your side. Watch out for the mortar though.
An MG-42 has been decrewed. Do not let it fall into enemy hands.
Commandant.
What now? Pioneers are...
Pioneer infantry killed. Panzer Grenadier Squad standing by.
Like, we gotta take out that
Bastards
mortar.
have secured our territory from us.
Somehow I accidentally, because that's what stops our machine guns.
Pioneers are
If they're gonna get
reporting
that
for
ammo.
duty.
Understood.
Duty
No, our machine gun.
Here we are.
Awaiting
Look,
orders.
they can take
Points
your
under
machine
enemy
gun
control.
and call it their own.
Go. We're ready.
No, that's why they're gonna steal
The
yours.
men are ready. Man that HMG. Check it's loaded. That HMG will come in handy, Kinder. Go! Join the squad! Grenadiers,
HMG team is
run
here.
away!
What do you want?
The mortars are already hitting your machine gun.
We have lost the sector.
Standing by for orders. Let's move!
Here goes my pew pew patrol. Pew 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 pew. You hear all that?
Victory point lost.
Grenadiers, engage them! Open fire! We await command. Attack! Push them back!
That mortar running away.
Advance, Kinder! Light
They gotta run from my pew pews.
commence firing!
Here's a machine gun. Oh no!
Maschinengewehr! Help us! Follow me, Schützen! Der Grenadiers! Heavy infantry! Scheiße! Achtung, Grenadiers! Get down! Get down, Kinder!
He should find some cover. See how he's getting behind the tree and shit.
Dropping like flies hinter hier!
See how he's.
Jawohl. We need to secure their sector. Let's go. We must secure it at all costs.
Weapon team ready! Attack from outside! 42 remaining! MG, we must seize this sector!
Initiating rollout of long-range spotting scopes to our vehicles.
You need tools. Requisitioning of Flammenwerfer. You have orders? Gunner, take the lead. We move. Capture point will be secured. MG deploying.
We have a surplus of command points available. Vesper self-propelled artillery awaiting deployment.
Done. Enemy resources up ahead.
MG 42 and crew ready.
Know your enemies. Jawohl. We hear you.
Our Vesper is ready.
Orders received! Move! We captured it!
Pioneers, awaiting orders. On our orders. Max, take the lead.
Guns are loaded.
See, he gets a speed boost because he told his guys to go in the building.
Enemy forces have claimed
Hey,
our
the
territory.
mortars are killing your machine gun.
Grenadiers, run! Commander, I take the lead! Moving! Faster! Move fast! Get closer! Don't admire the deco!
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Maschinengewehr! Motor! Grab cover! Take up those trees!
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Stay away from us! Grenade out! Move fast! Get closer!
MG 42 and they won't see us coming.
Motor incoming! Down! Throwing grenade! Move or die, Kinder! Aim fire! Have these decorations down! Immediately! Enemy infantry think they have what it takes! I take the lead!
A machine gun has been destroyed.
We take it from them!
You have orders?
Full complement.
Take away the... Give us up! I want fire superiority! Attack!
Jawohl. We're waiting.
Enemy infantry want us dead! Strike contact!
Vesper mobile artillery is fueled and ready for deployment. Vesper self-propelled artillery has been made available to us.
Covering ground captured.
Westband ready.
You need us? More orders?
Yes, sir, I hear what's coming.
Grenadiers! Grab your gear! Grenadiers prepared and done.
By the way, look at this. I made a set of tank traps here. It's an L shape. That means that their vehicles can't enter into that without encountering that L.
Grenadiers have completed the task. Grab this weapon! Keep fighting! Save yourself! Run! Come on!
Our gun needs cover!
Move orders. Get to it.
Sector now under enemy control.
Stay away from us!
You need them moving!
see this L though? They can't drive up in there now without going around that. Like it's beautiful.
A capture point is being lost.
Commandant. Enemy territory, Grenadiers.
Rounds incoming!
You got anything to hit that machine gun with? There you go. My guys will give vision for your for your artillery bombardment. You'll eventually bullseye that guy.
This mobile
A hit
artillery
is going
is
to land
tuned
directly on
and
him
ready
because
for
of the
deployment.
vision. A mortar just bullseyed him.
Entanglement! Rounds are retreat!
There's the bullseye.
Silence! Move, Kinder, move!
By the way, look, I just put a line of tank traps here, so they can't just drive
Sector
straight into
lost.
that.
You have 3 command points at your disposal.
Fuck! The men are ready. Enemy territory.
We're eager to get moving.
Grenadier squad has been
Fucking mortar
destroyed.
just bullseyed my thing. I found was it
Rapid response.
what was
Light
that?
artillery
Mine
batteries are now
exploded.
ours to command.
Was that's my mortar? Oh, by the way, you're like, oh, you never go the new thing. There it is, right there.
Commandant!
What now?
We have lost control of a victory point.
Moving to that grid point.
By the way, look at my stealth gun. I left it here in stealth mode. Boom! Huge bonus. First strike took half its health. Look at that. First strike, second strike's. Let's see. I almost got it. Oh, look at this. They're gonna call an airstrike on this.
All replacement.
That is bullshit.
An MG-42
You
has
got
been
2
recruited.
artilleries?
Do not let it fall into enemy hands.
Kill them! Keep their sector.
Central, it will soon be
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
sector. Take it up!
Commandant, you have command points available.
Awaiting orders.
Do you have airplane shit? Like, I mean, to shoot. But look at your artillery. It's going into the airstrikes. Holy shit. Your artillery drove into the airstrikes.
The enemy has 300 points remaining.
Artillery ready to deploy.
Where's your fucking stamina? Get infantry taking shots at us! Shoot back!
They got all 3 stars still? There we go.
Hands down as you
We will get there!
Victory point lost. Artillery strike underway. The enemy has taken a victory point.
Waiting orders.
Look, there's a machine gun here.
HQ shall be receiving medics to heal our wounded.
Then stop. Secure that territory.
That jihad car is gonna come for your artillery.
Grenadiers, prepare to advance.
Standing by, Commandant!
Confirmed. Light vehicles can now raid enemy territory and capture resources.
I knocked out one jihad car.
Driver, when you're ready.
They do got an anti-tank gun out there.
Moving. Schützen, get on it.
Commandant, we are ready. You have orders?
We're ready. Enemy resources up ahead. Come on. We're marching.
The enemy is stealing our territory from us.
Yeah, we're moving there.
The enemy have taken our territory.
My stealth anti-tank gun getting another perfect hit on it. 2 perfect hits.
We don't have long.
Commandant, we're on the move. Follow me.
It's that goddamn artillery again.
Our brave infantry has been killed.
That air striking crap. Do you have the other one? What do you
Artillery
call it? Do you have the
batteries are
Luftwaffe?
requesting orders,
Here you go.
Commandant.
Here, can you make shoot the fucking plane down?
Anti-tank gun and crew are ready
Use the
for
Luftwaffe
orders.
to shoot the plane down
On the field.
with the flak gun.
Westband, they're ready.
Pioneers ready. Covering
Yeah, well, you make it.
Artillery, ready to deploy.
They've used that okay, they've destroyed our army twice with this airplane ability. You see the airplane flying over us? It drops artillery nonstop until you shoot it down. So it doesn't matter if you don't like it or not. We just have to deal with that. He's using all of his
Territory
ammo
lost.
to call those airstrikes on us.
We have a minute.
I don't have the building.
Westband, they're ready.
Like you could
Guns
just.
are loaded.
By the way, they changed how artillery anti-aircraft cannons work. If they're placed into
Grenadiers have been mustered for
anti-aircraft
battle.
mode, they get 300% attack range.
Commandant, we are ready. Main gun ready barrage. Awaiting orders.
You know, I had like I went to commander the siege camp, and they sieged that building.
What is our sign? Take possession in
The
their
men are ready.
Artillery, ready to deploy.
I lost my grenadier and I lost my panzer grenadier.
Westband, loading for maximum effect.
You know how you if you make the guys with flares, you can see
Grab your
the
gear.
artillery. Okay, if your artillery can see the enemy from a flare, then it'll be way more accurate.
Westband, they're ready.
What do you have for what?
Sector now under
By the
enemy
way,
control.
they're trying to capture the ammo. That's so they can call more of those airstrikes on us.
Technology has our blood. A fucking martyr has our position! Under enemy territory grenadier. Give us explosive breach incoming! Fuck! The Panzer must be dealt with! To the rally point!
leaders. Weapon team ready.
Yeah, if it's
Advanced
if
weaponry
it's
will soon
just
be
when
available.
airplanes are in there, you just hit anti-aircraft mode for a moment. By the way, there's a new rule: it can't move
Grenadiers
while
ready!
it's in anti-aircraft mode. It'll try. It will. The auto fire on it
Get yourself up!
is severely.
Grenadiers can handle that.
Look, they're artillery bombing. The auto fire on it is severely reduced.
Coming down!
It's a shorter range, so
Our arsenal has been expanded, Commandant.
Cut them off! Yes, get moving! Eyes... That bloody machine gun needs to sod off!
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
He's dead.
One of our anti-tank guns has been silenced.
Move fast! Get closer!
Das MG is looking for easy target.
Artillery, ready to deploy.
You have 3 command points at your disposal.
Taking indirect fire.
Get bastards! They're trying to kill us! Hit! They're good! Don't get them out!
look, I'm setting up a mortar thing here. By the way, it has an Aurora.
A verbal event is
Units
deployed
get
to the field.
25% reload speed and
Artillery strike
25%.
underway.
Here, drive your artillery near this and tell me if it gets a bonus. Because you get 25% reload and 25% just tell me if you get an icon or you know what I mean?
Westband, they're ready. Artillery is moving to new position.
Yeah. So just being near that, you get a little icon on your artillery.
Ready to deploy.
Yeah. So that means your artillery shoots 25% faster, and it reload. It also has the ability to recharge. Oh, by the way, because your army is here,
Territory lost.
that means that the enemy only has to shoot one place. So if there was a, we should have an army that fights for the South, because oh, here comes a, oh, well, I can't protect you, so you need to get away from me. You're attracting the enemy to kill me. It is cancerous to be near me. Look, why am I being artillery bombarded right now? That's because they have no choice. They have no choice but to artillery bomb me. To
Cessna
not be next
artillery
to you.
is out of
So hey,
contact.
you made a flak tank, which is not a flak cannon. That's different. And it's not, a flak cannon doesn't cost gasoline. So this has always been my request. Do not be near me because the enemy will come to me. The enemy's strength is concentrated when you are near me.
Artillery batteries are requesting orders, Commandant. Commander, we have command points that still require assignment.
My entire army's dead, and I'm not used to it. I have. Oh my god. Like, the other team doesn't have to even try to fight. They just, like, bomb one location, win.
Green light for our Panzer Company to produce Panther tanks.
I mean, that could be summarized their entire strategy right now. Bomb one location, win. And that's why I'm like, please don't be
One
near
of
me.
our capture points is under attack.
We await. Let's move. Achtung, enemy attacking! Get to ground! Standing by for orders!
The enemy has claimed our sector.
Men down! Take cover, Kinder! Grab this weapon! Keep fighting!
Anyone see the train?
Flak Panzer and crew not responding.
Taking sector! We're in shit! Take to the rally point! Now stop! Marching orders. Secure their territory. Cut them off.
Artillery, ready to deploy.
We will get there. What needs to be done?
The Panzer's coming for us! Jawohl!
You need AT support?
Cleaned up. Commandant, enemy resources up ahead.
Wait, that's
Come on.
our heading.
Scrouch what you can.
You need us? Come on, man. Close formation.
What do you have for us? Verstanden. Doing it. Acknowledged.
An MG-42 team is ready.
Moving to that grid point.
Ready.
Hold it! Artillery! Grenadiers going on the offensive.
50 points left. We must persevere. Victory point is under enemy control.
With the 42.
You have orders?
You need us? Weapon team ready. Put us to work. Take possession in their absence.
You need us? Kinder, replenish
We have
that
no
squad.
idea what's coming.
Moving to
Get
the
speed up
threat
while we
line.
can.
The men are ready.
Oh, look, there's the artillery. Airplanes bombing. Oh wait, you're dead. Where's that anti-aircraft cannon? Do I have to make it? That has got to be like the fourth time they've used that ability on us.
Weapon crew on standby.
Oh, by the way, did you know that if you bunker down the anti-aircraft tank, it shoots airplanes down faster?
Sector lost.
But yeah, the flak. I was just saying, make the flak cannon.
Our AT gun has been destroyed.
Oh, by the way, they're decapping all of the ammos so that they can keep doing that. That's why they do that.
We have lost control of a victory point.
What needs to be done?
Understood. Capture point taken. Give us more orders.
Don't let 'em outflank us.
Quick march, Panzer Grenadiers! Attack! They're firing down on us! Move, Panzer Grenadiers, to the rally point! Orders, reinforced.
Listen up, Max. On it.
Oh, here comes the Black Prince.
Control bursts.
They just hoard for gasoline the whole game. They don't care about playing. Just wait to make the biggest tank.
Set carefully, pioneer.
Which I'm doing, by the way.
Get the target.
Jawohl, we're marching.
Pioneers. Orders received. Listen up.
March orders. Max, take the
The
lead.
enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
Take the lead.
What is our in due course? Weapon team at the ready.
Guess who's got the Storm Tiger?
Alarm. Sector overrun.
Say the word. I transport operations. What needs to be done?
Anti-tank gun and crew are ready for orders. Grenadier squad
Look,
has
they just
been
got a
destroyed.
wall of anti-tank guns. That's all it is.
You have orders? Returning to base. Give us the hour. Can get it done.
Guns are loaded. Barrage target. Stand by.
Watch this. Oh, my tank fucked up. He saw what I had and ran away. See how he ran away? Could you cancel your artillery bombardment? One bombing me. Look, they're calling an airstrike on top of me, which I can't do anything about. I've got a side tech to make an airplane.
We are doing it. Panzer Grenadiers.
Gunner, take the lead.
Here, I'm gonna side tech instead of building something better. I'm gonna side tech and make that.
Westman, the red. Relocate this Westman!
That could look serious.
Get cleaned
Get
up.
cleaned up. You need AT support.
The enemy remains stubborn. We are down to 300 points.
My army's out of the battle for a while because they're all wounded.
What needs to be done? Relocating the pack. You need us?
Weapon team ready.
You need tools.
I'm making a tank repair base.
Fall back. I've seen worse. Seen better too.
We are moving to follow me. We're heading back. Yes, sir.
We have been granted a Panther tank.
Our Panthers, drive our orders! Let's roll!
Now get back in.
Enemy infantry. What does that? Panzer Grenadier under fire.
Commandant, territory sector lost.
Westman can't take much more of this!
Come on, Westman. Panzer Grenadiers.
We have lost a sector.
Nothing can stop us! We're taking fire from the turret!
Our frontline pioneers are dead.
Oh, dude, look at your Panther surrendering. Oh my God, those cannons cannot hurt your Panther unless you turn around backwards. Holy shit! Do not turn your Panther around backwards.
Mobile flak gun ready.
Move your Panther to my repair station.
You need us?
Marking ground target. Watch for aircraft.
That's right.
You have orders? Weapon team captain.
Oh my God, your Panther's going into battle wounded. Oh my God,
Hardline crew
one-shotted.
is in action. Territory sector lost.
You would have had full health Panther if you had not turned your Panther around backwards.
Our anti-tank gun is out of commission.
So they were only able to damage it because of the butthole. I've got a Tiger, but it's the one-shot wonder.
What needs to be done?
I might be able to kill this Black Prince right now. Let me see if I can do it. I'm gonna shoot it. Let's see if he notices. He doesn't notice. I'm gonna kill it. Oh, I didn't get it.
We are taking the Panzer point.
I guess we'll gain some. We'll gain some damage here soon. Okay.
Rally point. Go.
Weapon crew killed in action.
Panzer Grenadiers.
Bring set
Reinforcement
up
ready.
here.
Weapon crew have completed orders.
So, right, check this out right here. There's a button for anti-aircraft mode. Yeah, you need it gives it. You need to set it if you're not attacking with it,
Jaeger light
because
infantry on
it'll
station.
bonuses it. It bonuses it. You understand? Here, check out what the button does. Put your mouse over the button,
Very good. Weapon team
and then check it out. What it? Yes, that's spinning.
Pioneers,
Let's see.
standing
Look, it
by.
says here 200 plus 225% range. So it'll shoot
Enemy
airplane.
forces have captured a
See how they're
victory
bombing
point.
it right now? You just have to turn the ability off to move it. That's the thing. It gets locked down.
flak gun is ready for orders.
We got the Panzerschreck.
Yeah. But if you did have the Panther and put it in lockdown mode, it gains a whole bunch of attack speed.
Pioneers. Yeah. We're marching. You have orders?
I'm gonna have to get a martyr to destroy these
Flak. We have up here.
super tanks. By the way, they want.
Come on, man. You need us? Close formation.
Look at this. They can see me building here for some reason. Look at that.
What do you have for us? We're taking the territory.
They're probably formulating a plan to kill my
I'll man the gun.
to kill my super tank.
March orders. Max, take the lead. We can do that.
Replacements?
Crew on me.
Those a must?
Deploy.
I want a gun here.
Pick up your feet. We're moving.
Jawohl. We hear
I don't know how he could see that.
Target.
That he started rocket bombing that.
Capture point filtering.
The enemy have taken our territory.
What needs to be done?
Our adversary is pushing back. We are down to 250 points.
Watch this, I'm gonna artillery strike that shit. Here we go. You can't move away. Goodbye.
Enemy forces. 2 centimeter flak gun is silent. Crew dead. A machine gun has been destroyed. Pioneer infantry killed. Our Jäger infantry have fallen.
Artillery ready to deploy.
The enemy is striking at our infantry company. Bastards have secured our
Are
territory.
you
from
using
us.
your artillery? Like you want to be firing those every. They get a 30-second recharge after they fed up. You know.
We have lost a squad of Panzergrenadiere.
My next shot will get veteran C2 on this.
Driver ahead.
We are losing the lead.
Those fucking airplanes again.
Marching orders.
Look, the airplanes are scouting over the north so they can attack the north.
We are down to 200 points. Park deployed.
By the way, all they've got to do is sit on those stars to win. I'm shooting those planes down right now. They're fucking with the guy in the north.
Gunner, take the lead. We move.
Let me see here. I've shot down. Okay,
Silence! That puck needs a gunner and a loader.
already got veteran C1 from shooting planes down.
Waiting on your feet, soldiers!
Weapon crew on standby.
Oh, by the way, my siege building,
You have
if I could get it near my mortar thing, if I could have my siege thing here, it would bonus. It would bonus the recharge on my artillery. Let me see here. Let me make one. Siege camp. Okay, I'm gonna
Grenadiers
put
have
the
been
siege
mustered
camp
for battle.
right here, just for recharging the bombardment on my cannon.
Silence! That HMG will come in handy, Kinder. Go!
We're eager to get moving. Arrive.
Get those bastards!
I killed the engineer.
Weapon team ready. We are moving back.
And now that I've got a siege camp, it's gonna recharge this thing 25% faster.
Enemy territory, grenadiers. Take it steady. The men are rest later. They've
Where is this artillery at? Is it here?
Max, take the lead. Weapon team back at full strength. This thing is heavy, you know.
Somehow they got your anti-aircraft cannon.
Give it. Can't we have a little cap? Moving.
I just shot the center star.
We're waiting to erase our panzers! Get the ground! He's dead! These grenadiers fire! Run away!
Park here. Gunner, take the lead. We move. Come on! Very good!
Look how they're calling all these artillery strikes on me.
You need us? Claiming territory! Don't stray!
My
Grenadiers on the
entire army
fire!
is in like ruin.
Weapon
Oh yeah, this
control
thing is
robot.
recharging my boom cannon really quick.
Awaiting orders.
Enemy territory! Be ready for a fight!
You need us? Well, get that gun singing. Can we
Oh
have
look
it?
over here.
Tank
Here's
is
the
ready to
artillery.
serve.
It's in range. I'm gonna artillery bomb it.
The grenadiers must secure
Oh, by the
The
way,
enemy
veteran
falters.
C2 for
They are
this
down
thing
to
gives me
200
plus
points.
50 frontal armor. This thing has 430 frontal armor.
Weapon team at the ready. What needs to be done? Come on, man. You have
Now that I got a
orders.
siege cap, I'm reloading
Cowards are shooting
with
at us!
speed.
Shoot back!
Gunner, take
Artillery strike underway. We have lost control of a victory point. An MG-42 has been decrewed. Do not let it fall into enemy hands. Enemy forces have claimed. Our brave infantry has been killed.
give us a target.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
Guns are loaded.
What needs to be
A
done?
machine gun has been destroyed.
Orders.
Now look, I've got a dude on the star.
Weapon team at the ready. This thing is heavy, you know.
You need to send them. Artillery ready to deploy.
Is he gonna rocket bomb the star? Yeah.
You need a understood. Marching orders.
Waiting orders. Grab that weapon, we can use it!
He almost got him.
Finish our orders!
I'm gonna put more tank traps down.
Drain that territory!
Pioneers are reporting for duty.
Get us moving.
You need us? Why can't we have it? Orders.
Keep them back!
I want the gun here.
Grenadiers capturing! Stay down!
We have been granted a Panther tank.
Yeah, this bunker is recharging my artillery so quick.
Victory point is under enemy control. Vesper self-propelled artillery batteries are requesting orders, Commandant.
Maschinengewehr needs a crew. That's us. Pioneers ready. Names and MD.
Jawohl.
That stupid artillery craps on me again.
Ground.
I got
Weapons on.
my
Come on. Capturing.
I've got my cannon shooting the plane down.
Der needed a Kippquad.
Let's go, Kinder!
Panzer, you need us.
Target that fucking
taken our territory. Our AT gun has been destroyed.
Where's all this shit at? Give me a target.
On your feet, soldier. Captured. Keep up.
We're moving. Nice and
All that
quiet.
artillery shooting at me now.
Jäger! We need those supplies!
Schützenspaced armor will be applied to Panzers. Post haste.
What are your orders? Fight this one!
Grenadiers ready. Brace those rockets and fire. Count your rounds. Artillery incoming.
There it is.
Pioneers standing by.
That's a smoke bombardment, so you can't exactly see for the moment. Here, watch out for your guy. He's
Good
wounded
supply.
going into a
Good
house.
hunting. Jäger, light infantry, missing in action. Our anti-tank gun is out of commission.
All replacements. A lucky day. Let's cover them.
Panther reporting.
Let's go, Kinder. Moving.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
See all that shit? Watch out for your Panther. There you go. Turn your Panther. Very good. Okay, my guy's recharged. I'll hit. Maybe we can kill that right now.
MG-42 and
Shoot
crew
into the
available.
smoke. There you go.
Your right flank fire.
There you go.
Orders, Grenadiers. Move.
I'm gonna hit that motherfucker with this tank. I might hit him. Let me see. I might.
Kinder, watch your back.
Missed.
Grenadiers, HMT. Drop those bastards.
Give us a target.
Oh my god, look at this shit. I told this guy to reverse because your tank's inside of my tank.
You need us?
Pioneers
We
ready.
have our coordinates.
Look at this shit. Bomb that. Bomb that. You got any artillery or anything like that left?
Lay foundations. We're fighting for the
Did you just get a radio announcement?
on your feet, soldier.
Grenadiers, assemble.
Oh, look how fast that fucking thing healed.
The men are ready. Grenadiers.
Making provisions for an officer's quarters. Victory point lost.
Random ass artillery is bombing. Wait, why are you next to me? Fuck! That's why I'm getting tacked.
An MG-42 has been decrewed. Do not let it fall into enemy hands.
Go, Grenadiers.
I'm getting double teamed because you're next to me. Look, your tank is showing his asshole to help the big ass tank chasing it on those bazooka guys. Oh my god.
Get the blood flowing! Something like flies
I
here!
gotta pee so bad. You know what? I'm gonna pee.
Get yourselves patched up, Kinder.
We have no idea what's coming. Get healed up while we can.
Silence! Grenadiers!
Hunter confirms. We are moving.
Unit, it will soon be ours.
We're ready. Grenadiers
Victory
going on
point is under enemy control.
Crew, ready. We have a full crew once more.
Hunter reporting.
Take care of the wounded. We don't have long. And march orders. Max.
Coh3, get us there. Driver, get us moving. Enemy boxes working. Smash them.
That was the longest
Grenadiers
pee I've done all
have
day.
been mustered for battle.
Fuck, somehow I accidentally bought a second Strauss Troopin.
Fire! Nothing can stop us.
Commandant, enemy territory.
Increase security around the HQ.
The next
We are
shot will
down
get
to
me,
100 points.
Grenadiers, prepare to advance.
MG gunner, take the lead.
Wait, enemy resources up ahead.
Come on.
Engines warm and guns are cold. Get us
Pioneers ready.
You need us?
Yeah, I do need a kit and
Roger,
crack.
we
Just
need
lay
to secure that
landmines.
sector.
By the way, you know that big tank? The only way to beat it is to like lay some landmines.
And crew, this thing is heavy, you know.
Oh look,
heavy panzer here.
Enver is
Enemy
placing.
attacking!
that big tank needs to drive over a landmine and get stuck.
We've been spotted!
A machine gun has been destroyed. We have secured the advantage. 100 points left.
I just deleted his elite. Here, move your tank
We have
to
lost
my
control
repair
of a victory
bunker
point.
so it can get fixed.
Heavy panzer confirms move order.
Oh my god, it's turning around.
Ahead full.
Silent! You want a medal?
The Storm Tiger says, throw it in reverse. Give us some space.
Awaiting orders.
On your feet, soldier! Grenadiers, run! Run away! The men are ready.
You need to send the message.
My game's like lagging out. Look at that, they're just infantry charging us.
Lead us on the move. Follow me. Help yourself!
That's why I don't make Panzer IVs.
We have our coordinates.
Now get
Driver,
back into
ahead.
fight.
Hunter tank is ready to serve.
Yeah, well,
Get us moving. My crew are ready, Command.
Sector lost.
Let's go, Kinder! Moving! Orders received!
Make it quick. Push forward. With haste. Get to work, crew.
We have 75 points remaining.
can you finish that off?
The illustrious Black Prince is no more. Artillery batteries are requesting orders, Commandant.
How many pioneers does it take to capture a point?
Hunter tank is out of action. No contact.
Send
captured a victory point.
Ready. That weapon's ours. Grab it.
Pioneers, Maschinengewehr needs a crew.
Commandant, we need to
That's
secure
us.
their sector. Awaiting orders. Let's go. Enemy territory. Be ready for a fight.
Claim that MG.
You have orders? Aye, Commandant. On this area.
Area.
Don't lag behind.
Right bear into their infantry.
You need us? Enemy below us. Use the advantage.
Grenadier squad has been destroyed.
Commandant.
Now, whatever did
We
happen to
have been
my
grand
rocket
and
artillery?
MG-42 has been decrewed. Do not let it fall into enemy hands.
Oh,
In your right leg.
where was it?
Man down.
Our brave
Oh, are you
infantry
hiding
has
it?
been killed.
Run away.
You hiding it? Where is it? Oh, okay. So you're.
Grenadier squad has been destroyed. Hold firm. We have only 50 points left.
Oh my God, you tanks! Is this yellow guy a vegetable? Like, he's got those tanks in the corner. Here comes the airplanes. Wait, how is there a red artillery strike on top of me? How can they see me? With a fucking airplane. You know that your tank's getting bombed by the artillery strikes, right? Or where? Where are you? So you didn't tell me? I was wondering why your tank was parked backwards. Well, I got an army.
Only 25 points remain. Prepare emergency evacuations.
Remember, anytime you get near me, it helps them. Because then they can just bomb one spot instead of have to fight for the whole map. Well, in order to be a black... Oh my god.
Grenadiers have been mustered for battle.
Secure it at all costs.
Brace yourselves! We are down to only 10 points!
We're ready.
This was probably
Grenadiers
such an
going
easy
on the
game for them.
offensive.
Pioneers are reporting for duty.
Silence. Enemy resources up
Moving
ahead.
in. Come on. Put us to work. Take possession in their absence.
You need us? Grenadiers going on the offensive.
The enemy has struck. We must retreat.
Like, look at the empty map. That the emptiness is a gift to them. Like, all the like since nobody was playing in the bottom, since nobody was playing the bottom of the map, the bottom of the map is empty. So that helped that all three players just sat in the middle, and so that fucked me that I have to fight all three players. So the only way to beat them is to get them to make their army smaller by going somewhere else. That's what I used to do in Company Heroes too. If some guy brought his army all the way across the map to fight right next to me, I would just immediately leave. I would take my entire army and walk to the other side of the map to get away from him. And you know why? Because the enemy is just going to gang up. Like in order to win this game, all they had to do was sit there in front of me. The Storm Tiger. It is a Tiger tank turned into a Bumbar. It's a naval torpedo launcher loaded with a rocket. Yeah, yeah. It blows up whole. It's the inspiration for the Death Star. Yeah. In practice, uh, Uncle H. I'm not going to say his name. I think if you say his name, I think if you say his name, so Uncle H wanted infantry divisions that had four of those. The four of those units would bombard a position, and the infantry would. Ooh, some guy sent me somebody some yeah some guy sent me an invite. I don't know who he is. Okay, I'll accept his friend's invite. Beliaris is a Greek name from the Roman Empire, so that's he's a total noob. Or it looks no, never mind. It looks like he only plays 3v3. He's only got 80 games in 4v4. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm looking at Byzantius. Never mind. I'm looking at somebody else. What are you doing with your wrist? Mine rests. My wrist rests on the table. You hover and your wrist in the air. My elbow is on an arm's rest, and then my wrist is on the edge of the is on the mouse pad. No, you you know what give you know what gives your fingers strength is that your fingers are actually attached to your elbow. They're each finger has a wire that runs all the way to your elbow, and so when you pull your fingers, you can see the back of your the Popeye the Sailor Man muscle. Back you that the muscles at the pot your Popeye muscles actually pull your fingers close. Yeah, I don't what am I saying? Your problem you're explaining to me. I'm like, what kind of posture does this fella have? You know, the, is what I'm thinking. I got my headphones back. Are you getting commercials for the new interview with the interview with the vampire movie? No, that's all right if you're not getting these commercials. Well, there's commercials for a new interview with a vampire. You know that old movie from like the '90s. It's actually a whatever. Well, the main guy is named Lestat. He's a French vampire. Whenever I see him, I'm like, oh, it's one of those vampire gays. Is he's every time? So they got a commercial. He's like, I'm Lestat. I'm a rock star. But by the way, there's a sequel from like the 2010s where that's what happens. Is one of the actors, a different actor, because it was originally Tom Cruise, but I think like Korn does music. You know, the band Korn does music for the soundtrack. I think it's well, the movie's called Queen of the Damned. It's a sequel where Aaliyah, some well, I don't want to say she's a rap singer, but she's like a soul singer or whatever, or women. I don't know what you call it. Women singing for African American women. That's what she sung, and but it's not rap. It's R&B. There you go, R&B. That's what it is. And but yeah, she died in an airplane crash or something like that, I believe, right while that movie came out. But it looks like they've now made a TV show, but it's just some. The commercial though is just some like half naked guy with long hair. I'm sexy and I'm a vampire. And since I'm a dude, it doesn't appeal to me, right? It doesn't appeal to me, so I'm just like, oh, it's one of them vampire gays. Like I'm not even like I'm like, but if I did watch it, I highly suspect that because you know how these TV producers work is they want to cover their demographic, so they'll show him having relations with women, and then eventually he'll be like, "Oh, I was bored that one day, so I had relations with a man." So but it won't be, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, oh, like, who does this appeal to? Not me. I mean, I just laugh at it. You ever watch Game of Thrones? Like everyone got naked in that show, right? Well, here's who they just here's who they discriminated against: heterosexual men, because they never showed a straight guy naked. It was if there was ever a guy naked, it was a gay dude, and I'm like, well, what am I looking at? Who's looking at this? And I'm like, show me who is that? There was this one ugly guy who was like he's like a scarred grizzly face. I'm like, make that guy naked, okay? Make the ugly guy, the ugly heterosexual man, make him naked. So I can be like, ah, good. I'm straight. He's straight. We're all straight together. Naked at this. Why didn't Peter Dinklage? Why didn't they let us see the short? I guess you can't say the M word. I was about to say it because who cares? But why can't we see Peter Dinklage naked? It's not fair. They're gonna show us all the women, all the gays, but not the straight dudes. Straight dudes need to be. I think that they like it would be offensive to show a straight dude naked, and I'm like, look, I can only look at a naked dude if he's straight because I'm straight. That's where I draw the line. I want, okay, what I'm saying is silly. By the way, I'm gonna call up HBO. Like you discriminated against straight dudes by never showing a naked. I want to see a naked straight wiener. All them wieners was bent. I hear back in the day, the Rolling Stones had an inflatable wiener on stage, just a big giant balloon. It would inflate, and it was a wiener. So apparently, some musician who I've never heard of died, and now we have a memorial to him. I have a theory that Donald Trump, when he's got bad news, has the CIA knock celebrity airplanes out of the sky. You know, You know, he used to get in Twitter feuds with Kobe Bryant, and then he had like the worst week ever of like press news coverage, and all of a sudden Kobe Bryant's helicopter fell out of the sky. So we had to all stop talking about him to like mourn the basketball player. I'm like, now here's the thing: the CIA regularly makes planes fall out of the sky to kill people, and that's what happened to that guy from Russia. Remember that guy who was like questioning Putin's plan on the war? The guy who almost rebelled. He surrendered and had to retire. But then his plane fell out the sky. It's totally a reasonable. Like I had some people treat me like a conspiracy theorist years ago for being like, I bet you the CIA killed Kobe Bryant just to change the news headlines. And they're like, what kind of wacko are you? And I'm like, I'm like, this is mild. This is in the world of politics and journalism, killing a celebrity is mild. You want to know something disgusting, truly disgusting? I'm having a craving right now for another one of those shitty gas station hot dogs. It's already the worst food on the planet. And you know what it is? Is my stomach hasn't properly digested it. And so I can still have a little hint of flavor from these chemicals that are disguised as food. And they're reminding me of like, you could eat some more of that. Right? Yeah, I'm saying that's how they get you. Like, you ever had crappy food, but just like a little breath of flavor comes up from the stomach and intestines, and you're reminded, I'm was hungry. I'd like some more of that. Oh, I'm gonna walk downstairs. Well, I went downstairs and I fed the cat. I put some French fries and chicken nuggets in the. Well, it's gonna be like 15 minutes till they're done cooking. I put some French fries and chicken nuggets in the air fryer. So I mean, I could if I take a break, I'd be like gone for like an hour or 45 minutes or something like that, because it'll uh it'll be done. What you call it? Start a game. It needs to chill out anyway. Okay, and just remember, anyone who attacks head on loses, unless they have more men than the other guy. Uh, So you use one unit as a distraction to do the head on attack, and then everything else comes from different angles. That's what they do to you all day long. One unit walks up, distracts you. A second unit attacks you from the side. They're always going to do that because that's the only way these wars are won. Your Panther, it's got 330 frontal armor, but not being shot is better than being shot. So your Panther's fast actually. You're supposed to like do some sneak attacks, like drive by. Like if the Panther's not wounded, it's actually perfect for a lunge. A lunge is when they got a wounded guy trying to sneak away, and you got a unit that drives in crazy to finish him off. So this the Panthers actually that's what the Panthers actually good for. As a reservist cavalry charge. Yeah, they've only got one machine gun, and that is it. And the cannon, by the way, the cannon has like a 1 out of 100 chance to actually hit a soldier. It the main gun. Look, like you were saying, there's like a lottery gambling odds here. Guess what? That cannon hits soldiers accidentally 100 times before it hits them intentionally. And it's how the game code is written. The game code says it's got like a 1 out of 100 chance to score a direct hit. So I could show you the game code where it's like chance to hit is 0.0.3. It's like, well, the Panther was a medium tank. Um, I mean, I mean, it was pretty. It broke down all the time. Unit stats.
Unit stats usually mean the numerical attributes of characters or groups in strategy games. These stats fall into categories like combat.
Are you doing drugs? Uh, you just need to stick some straws up your nose, you know.
Move orders! Get to it! Starting construction on our infantry company.
You know what happened that last game is I'm playing on a Steam Deck, which is insane to begin with. But
Assault
all the
packages are
craters,
available
because
for
that game went
grenadier
on for an
spots.
hour. All the craters
Secure that
were
sector.
lagging my game
Upgrade
out.
complete. We can requisition more infantry.
So every time I started looking, like,
Put us to
it's just like
work.
a ton of
Look at
data
that shit.
or
It's
something.
not worth
And so
killing.
all of a sudden, my game, well, whenever I just look,
Carefully,
what the,
pioneers.
oh my god, the game lagged out and didn't make my building. You know, my opening building, I play, but that can happen. I had a game the other day where I placed it like 3 times and it
Grenadiers
didn't build.
have been mustered for battle.
We will get there.
I don't have
Counter MG is
soldiers.
looking for easy targets.
Commandant, that territory.
I'm gonna have to do something cheeky.
Quick march. Come on. Fire and adjust. Fire and adjust. You need demolition. Getting there fast as we
An
can.
MG-42 team is ready.
I just had to make a second pioneer since it was going to be impossible for me to make a machine gun for the first I'm getting a machine gun right now like a minute and a half in.
Stay low. Move inside now.
What needs to be done? Pioneers ready. We're leaving.
We await command. Outside, Kinder. Outside. Orders, grenadiers. We move.
Taking direct fire.
Abziehen!
You have orders? Come on, men. Close formation.
Grenadiers ready. Grenadiers.
I bet this guy in the north is wondering where the hell I am.
Keep chill. About that time.
Standing by, Commandant.
We're losing
My
them
machine gun's
here.
finally here.
You need us? We can set up.
I'm trying to take advantage of me not having a soldier to do something unusual.
Standing by for order. Follow me, pioneer. Never progress. Keep the day.
There's an airplane flying overhead right now.
Pioneers will get there. MG crew, we are taking the building.
Installing an infantry officer. Grenadiers. The enemy have taken our territory.
Here. You want a medal for every point we capture? Move in contact. That HMG is a problem. We need to remove it.
Oh, it is RNG. Look at that.
Get the blood flowing. Quick march. Waiting on grenadiers. Prepare to advance.
Because he's wondering where I was, so that's why he dropped that.
Really care. Dropping like flies. Let's move. Grenadiers ready and mostly able. Grenadiers, now! Run away! Achtung, we must. The infantry are trying to kill us. Machine Gewehr! Kill him!
You need demolition.
Commander, get the blood flow. Grenadiers!
Headquarters has an officer stationed.
Say the word! Grenadiers ready! March, Kinder, like you really care.
You need tools. Here we are. Consider it done, Commandant.
You need us? We're on the move. Follow me. Jawohl. Moving to capture. Keep up.
Grenadiers have been mustered for battle.
You better move.
Grenadiers.
You got this. By the way, this machine gun, it isn't anywhere near anything it can shoot.
Building a fighting nest. Start preparing the materials.
Well, how do I say this?
Pioneers ready.
Treat the machine gun as an active soldier.
Territory lost.
Why can't we have a little capture? Moving.
Standing by for. Let's move. Grenadiers have completed the task.
The fighting nest is ready,
Understood.
Commandant. Move, crew. Pioneers have achieved our objective. Out of the emplacement. Heading back to base. HMG. Our gunner needs cover.
We're ready. Let's cover some ground. Enemy territory. Be ready for a fight. As if looking after the finest stomach enemy territory wasn't enough.
Take it steady.
Grenadiers, grab your gear. Aim your rifle at the air.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
The men are ready. On your feet, soldiers.
Now, if they've got the north, that's going to be like a ton of crazy ammo.
We're capturing their territory.
Just FYI, they're going for the third star. It's all right.
My grenadiers have taken the location.
Sorry, I'm doing
The
some
enemy
unusual
has
shit
taken
here.
a victory point.
Yep, I know it's heavy.
The men are on the move.
how does his grenade threw after he started to run
Orders,
away?
grenadiers! We move! By for orders! We must secure it at all costs.
We are losing control of a sector.
This guy's whole plan is find my machine gun, mortar it.
Grenadiers! Quit your bitching!
Enemy forces have claimed
You
our
got a
territory.
flamethrower? Because there's a machine gun right here. I want to burn it to death.